All right.
D&D
So,
please.
welcome back
Don't be
to
so
Tales of
low.
Eragoatta. You guys had recently come into close contact with the Golden Dynasty in Wild Hills and brought into a battle between the two. You tried your best, but the Golden Dynasty's superior numbers and better equipment in the end prevailed against this ragtag group of renegades and yourselves. You eventually were spared by Zylun and our men by request of Hamir surrendering himself to the commander. You Hamir, one request was asked to be brought his locket from his tent, which Amelia obliged to bring. Um, after which the leftover Golden Dynasty went over to start clearing up their camp to head back to their capital. The rest of you, at least Gnome Hiccup, went to rest in some of the tents. Amelia, you said you were be gone to one of the tables. Dalen, it's probably been about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Are you still out by the graves?
No, I'm probably back by now. I'm probably gonna just find like a chair to rest in.
All right, I'll position you near Amelia.
I hear
I'll
it.
sit
Yes.
like, oh,
D&D Beyond's dice are glitching out. Can I use my actual dice?
Sure.
I roll a dice.
I'm sorry.
All good. All right.
I'm gonna just be sitting in the chair facing the same, not facing like towards Amelia, but like just facing to the side,
All right.
I guess.
All right. While you're doing that, you see a bunch of leftover, very simple cutlery, some simple wooden plates, and other utensils. Lots of food was left behind, and water in the barrels. With the time on your hands, if you wish, you would probably be able to find some rations you could take for yourself, if you so desired.
Yeah.
How much do you want to take? Everything you can find? Some of it?
Well, there's nobody else here but us, right?
Currently, no.
Okay, then I'm taking as many as I can get my hands on, and then I'm gonna divide it equally amongst everybody.
All right.
I
Make an
hate
investigation
to
check as you start going through the crates.
Oh man, I forgot. I'm playing Dalen. I have no points in anything.
Oh, no points.
Dumb as a rock and as dexterous as a paraplegic person.
Oh my god, bro.
Dang.
Listen, man, I have a
Straight up.
in dexterity.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, give me just 1 second.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna try rolling on D&D Beyond one more time. I'm gonna roll something. I'm just gonna roll something with a 0 in it, so it doesn't mean that much. Or I'll just roll straight.
I mean, I saw the roll up on the.
Sorry. Investigation. It'll be a 16.
16. All right.
Yeah, no, they're glitching. That's bad.
Yeah, he's still not showing up for me. It says you rolled, but no numbers are showing up.
Yeah. The other one appeared though.
You start rummaging around in the crates. Most of it's actually pretty well, like, cured meats or just well preserved fruits or vegetables. You could probably easily get about 10 rations if you so wanted to get them.
Me, B, Amelia, Hiccup, Gnome. 10 divided by 5, that's 2 each. Okay.
Okay. Or
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna walk around the camp and just kind of leave the rations beside where everybody's staying.
All right. Your hands are full, but you do notice with that investigation, something slightly protruding out of the sand, near one of the crates close to the barrels.
Ooh, I investigate that.
All right. After you bring some of the rations distributed to your other party members, you go back and start digging a little bit. It appears to be a medium-sized chest.
oh,
Is
The
it
buried treasure?
Is it locked?
Treasure.
Is it locked?
You do proceed to bring it further out, and there is indeed a lock on the outside.
How?
Hiccup,
Fine,
hiccup,
lock.
hiccup, 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 hiccup.
Well,
Yeah, it's
genuine,
pick up awake, I
genuine
guess.
question. What kind of lock is it? What kind of lock are we dealing with?
A very rudimentary, just like padlock.
Nice.
Oh.
Hiccup be a rogue. Let him be a rogue.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm gonna go get Hiccup.
All right, you
He's sleeping.
want to go wake him up?
Yeah. If
That was
he's
what I was
asleep,
gonna ask.
I'm gonna just like lightly kind of try and just like tap him awake, tap him on the side, like, "Hey, buddy." Yeah.
I imagine. I don't remember if we exactly specified, but I imagine that Hiccup and Gnome were in the same tent.
All right.
And regardless of if like there's like two like bedrolls or whatever, Hiccup scooted like all the way, like
Aw.
All right.
and so he wakes up like, huh?
I found a big chest with a lock, and I know you're like a rogue. Can you just, pick it? I guess. I don't know. Whatever you do to break locks.
What kind of lock is it?
It's a padlock, I think.
Did you try just hitting it real hard?
Well, you
Check
see,
support at its finest.
I was gonna do that because that's my natural answer to things like this. However, we don't know what's inside, and I don't really want to be responsible for breaking something really good. So,
He's grown smart.
if you wouldn't
Um,
mind, go to bed right after.
He gets up and follows Dalen out to wherever
Yeah,
he is.
I just walk. Well, no, I walked over to your tent, and then I just kind of walked back.
Yeah, like follow him.
All right.
Okay.
He brings you to the chest he has dug out. I'm assuming you put it on one of the tables that's available. It's fairly decently sized chest. Hiccup. For you, you've seen padlocks like this before. They're pretty darn simple in general. Seems fairly well made, but you could probably try your hand at it.
Alrighty. Can do.
Work your magic.
Yeah.
Bird
Hold
boy,
on.
you can do
Let me
it.
see. I don't think we've done any lock picking. I don't remember how to do that. Wait a minute.
It's when I know
sleight of
it's
hand,
really
that
not
was
with
I
sleight of
think it's
hand.
sleight of hand.
It's like, and it's
I
like
also-
with your
Yeah.
thieves. tools.
Yeah, with thieves'
Yeah.
tools.
It's with the thieves' tools.
And you are proficient with it, so yeah, you get your full thing.
Proficiency. You add your proficiency bonus to any ability X to make whatever.
Yeah.
All right. So, what do you want me to roll to pick it?
Sleight of hand.
If I'm already proficient in sleight of hand, would I add my proficiency bonus again because I'm using the tools?
I would assume that's how that works. Otherwise, the tools are
Alright.
pointless.
Then that's a plus 10.
Yeah.
That's like with Herrick. Well, Herrick has a +7 sleight of hand, but like he has a +10 in
That'd
stealth.
be a 19 then.
A 19. All right.
Busted it wild open. That's crazy.
You start to get your thieves' tools out and start to tinker, you've dealt with much more difficult locks than this. You're able to start to feel it turning, and you just get a quick flick of your wrist, and you hear click, click, and you're able to open it up without much issue.
He's gonna like take it off or is it like one of those where it's a separate thing, or is it built into the chest itself?
Oh yeah.
It's separate. It's just like a
It's
folding
separate.
piece of metal that kind of hooks through.
All right,
I'm
sweet.
Before we open the chest, I'm gonna kind of look over at Hiccup and give him like a head movement to open it. And I'm gonna say, "Well, you opened it. You earned it."
Aww.
Cute.
Again, you really could have just like hit it really hard. Whatever. I guess we're gonna look in it.
All right. You go inside, or you open it.
I go in.
Yeah, you don't go inside. You open it. You look inside.
Dives right in like Scrooge McDuck.
Like Scrooge McDuck. You see a bunch of loose coins and a bag of gold coins. You ascertain it's worth about 250 gold pieces. There's also a potion of invisibility amongst the gold.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
And a gold necklace.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
By that, do you mean like, is it some kind of like sentimental item, or just like gold chain?
It just
Is it, like,
looks like
magical?
a gold chain necklace. Just
Keep getting drip.
Dude,
decorative.
yeah, we're about to be dripped out.
Yeah. I can't remember, Amelia, when you went to go get the locket for Hamir, did you take the gold and potion that were in there?
Let me check my inventory. I might have. I'm
Speaking
not
of-
sure.
Speaking of inventories and potions, I can remove the potion of speed on my inventory, right? You're right?
Yeah, you've used it.
Okay.
Was it a potion of healing?
Yeah, I see you have one potion of healing greater. You have a greater potion of healing, so I'm assuming you did
Okay.
take the gold as well. I think you did.
I remember this. Because I remember it was like a very big healing potion thing that
Yeah.
was in there.
There's a greater healing
Cool.
potion. You have it in your inventory, so I'm assuming you took the rest as
It's
well.
been a bit.
All right, yeah. So that's what you find in this chest. Hiccup, 250 gold pieces, a potion of visibility, and a gold necklace. You're not quite sure the value. You could try to ascertain it though.
I'm just gonna like, I assume if like the chest is like on like a table or something, he is like on his tippy toes or something.
Mm-hmm.
But he's gonna, go back down on like, ooh.
If he's like on his tippy toes, can I just like pick him up, put him on the table?
No. We're good. But he's gonna like, slouch back down and just be like, it's just a bunch of like money and junk.
Well,
Not even the potion interests him.
well, at least that's more money in our pockets. That's never a bad thing.
Oh, what the hell? Oh my god.
Hey,
There's a
curse
gigantic.
word.
Sorry. There's a gigantic grasshopper on my window.
I would like to investigate the necklace.
All right. Make a insight check. What would be a check to ascertain wealth of
I'm
something?
not looking for wealth. I want to like, is it just a necklace or is it? Like a pendant?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. At least I have a +3 in Arcana. 22.
Jeez.
You don't sense any or see any runesmithing done on this necklace. It looks like it is just a plain necklace, just for beauty or value sake.
Hey, Hiccup.
Huh?
You mind if I take this?
No.
Cool. And I'm gonna keep it on me. I'm gonna save that for whenever I see Amelia.
Yeah,
Oh my
about to say.
goodness.
I knew it. I was about to say it's gonna be given to
Wizard.
Amelia.
All right.
What?
Wizard of Oz.
I'm not. I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
All right. Has anyone marked off a short rest?
I did.
I have.
I did.
Okay. Although those who were resting and haven't marked it off yet can mark it off, or use a short rest. As you're doing that, as you're dividing up these golds and amongst yourselves, do you actually Hiccup? Do you take the gold and potion for yourself? Do you add it to your communal chest?
Yeah, I could put it in there. I don't know. Oh my god, I can't speak. I don't know. He's pretty indifferent.
Alright.
Probably due to, like intense trauma as well as, bro just woke
Aw.
up.
All right. Then I'll let you figure out if you wanted to keep it or give it to others. As you're gone through the chest and Dalen takes the necklace, let's see who has the highest passive perception.
Here, so you said it was 250 gold and
Potion of
I have a
invisibility.
15. I don't know what everybody else has.
Okay, you have
I-
15.
I'll put that.
B
I'll
has
just
a
put it in mine and we
14.
can split it up later.
Okay.
250.
Amelia, if you're resting or not, I can't remember. You notice
resting my
first, you feel like something's shaking.
Oh my god, Drat.
Oh no.
I just sit up really quickly. If I have like a drink in my hand, the drink's going flying somewhere, and I'm like looking around.
Make a perception check.
Wait, can I get rid of my exhaustion?
Exhaustion only works with long rests.
Dang it, no! What about the frightened effect? Does that work?
Hmm?
About the frightened thing. Wait, am I no longer frightened?
Oh, you're no longer frightened. Yeah, that was only for Zylum.
Okay. Okay, that's good. I'm just exhausted. That means I still have disadvantage.
Oh my
Dang it.
god. Please.
Oh my.
It's been a very long day for you guys.
I'm literally gonna learn the dispel curse spell on you to get rid of that thing.
You don't know what it is. You don't know how it exists.
I don't listen. No, I don't.
Oh shoot!
and
Hold
no,
on.
don't,
I
but
forgot.
will
Oh
eventually.
no! The dice are so slow. No. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I was having that like a few weeks back. It's like they just
Oh, it's so
never
glitchy.
actually figure out.
I think the site's been under maintenance because the new book's gonna be releasing soon.
I don't
think
know.
Oh, that's right. The Bigby book.
Yeah, the giant book that's gonna let people turn into literal giants.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can't wait to have a Titan Shifter Barbarian.
Ooh, that sounds kind of cool.
It sounds.
Oh, it's so
Interesting.
slow. You know, I'm just gonna roll on my dice because it's taking forever.
Yeah, go for it.
Perception. First roll is a 11. Second roll is 15. So 16. No.
16.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah, 16. Let me see.
Don't mind the roll that's gonna happen. It's just so slow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my goodness. It has
still not loaded.
Could be shade, unless it's like a pack of animals heading our way, but is that better or worse?
I don't
Depends on
know.
what kind of animals. If it's a stampede, we.
Well, Bee's a druid. She can like direct them another way.
Sandworm. Sandworm.
Oh my god,
Um,
you better shut your freaking goofy mouth.
you see,
I didn't say it.
you notice a few like small rocks falling off the cliffside from the base of the mountain, slightly getting dislodged. You do not see any movement of any creatures. At this point, Hiccup and Hiccup and Celebi, you start to notice there seems to be a slight shake underneath your feet.
Can We
And once
go up
again,
on the wall and try and see if she sees anything.
All right. You go over to the wall, have a look, make a perception check.
While she does that, I'm gonna run and get Gnome, and I'm gonna try and get some high.
All right. You go over and wake up Gnome. Wake Gnome.
No, I don't wake him up. I just pick him up and I run.
Okay. All right. He's like, yeah, what's happening? And he's just getting dragged along. All right. Where do you want to go to get a pie?
Next to that big tent that was on the cliffside.
All right. You run up cliffside. Hiccup, you also start noticing you feeling slightly something from coming, a vibration in your feet. What would you like to do?
I mean, if everyone else is freaking out, start freaking out. I probably follow Amelia.
Right, you follow Amelia.
I don't know. Can I think of like what that would be? Can I discern on if it's like an earthquake or like what?
Make an insight check. And what was your perception, Celebi?
19.
19. You like start looking out over the wall and up the cliffside. Insight 20.
Dirty 20.
The way the sensations coming on feels like if it was an earthquake, it would have hit harder by now.
Oh. What does that mean?
Celebi, you look around and you see at this point Dalen and Gnome would also start to feel it. You see small rocks falling, but larger ones starting to be dislodged on the cliffside. Celebi, you hear a noise coming from behind you, a rock falling off the cliff close to the tent, and you look up and you see a figure on the cliffside running down the cliffside, full tilt.
Our direction,
like 90
or
degrees?
Is he like? Is it a normal sized person?
Yeah.
It looks humanoid in nature. It looks about your size. Make an insight check, Celebi.
What the hell?
Okay.
Unless we're dealing with an earthbender.
Oh, okay. That's 20.
Another dirty
20.
All right.
Yeah.
This figure looks familiar to you. You think it's Rigthin.
Rigthin?
What is actually tolerable?
Yeah.
Wait, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. So, what do you mean running down the cliff face?
It's a fairly steep cliff, but it's not like the tent where Hamir's tent was is kind of a small plateau. Then it goes up about like 15 feet straight, but then it has like about a 45 incline up the mountain, and then going up or lower throughout. It's not like a sheer cliff. It's a pretty steep, but it's like maneuverable.
I'd like to make
I was imagining like this like twig boy just full sprinting 90 degrees straight down.
Yeah, I know.
Just
It's about like 15 to 20 feet off the plateau until it hits the incline.
All right,
B would probably call out to Amelia, and because like Hiccup, Gnome, and Amelia are in the same area, and I guess she's kind of like calling out to their little group and to Dalen, just saying it's Ragathin with like a question mark on the end. Like
hold on, Ragathin?
I don't know how to say his name. What was the name again?
Rigthin.
That's not even close.
That's not that far off. My other player literally has one of his flaws as a speech impediment. He cannot pronounce people's names at all, so it's always wrong. And everyone just like either like fully ignores him or like is super pissed. Anyway, so yeah.
Like a Nosuke from Demon Slayer. I love that.
Yeah, it's really funny. So what do you tell to the rest of your group? He's very far away. He's about like 600 feet away. You just kind of see a small figure. But he's running really quick.
she just like I said, she just kind of calls out to him. It's like it looks like Rig. I'm not gonna try and say the name again.
Rigthin?
And then she says it though with like a slight question in her voice, just like it looks like Riggin.
They'll get it eventually.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hearing that, I'm gonna try and look at the direction she's looking in.
Unfortunately, because you're by the tent and the cliffside that juts out, it's hard to see over the cliffside up the angle. From here, you cannot see where she's looking.
Alright, well, I guess I'm climbing then.
Are you gonna climb? All right.
You have gnome in your hands though.
The gnome can wait on the ground.
Gnome's
He
awake
can
at
take a
this
dirt
point.
nap.
He he can walk
Just
around.
He can sit there and eat dirt.
Just dropping.
Oh my god.
Just dropping like a sack of potatoes.
Basically. Come
Are
down a little bit.
these rocks that are falling down? Are these like dangerous?
Currently, they're
Yeah.
only small, like rocks, and some maybe about like most of them are like say finger size. Others, as the sensation continues to get stronger, some are like half your hand size. Starting to get bigger and bigger, and as you can physically feel it get stronger. Make an acrobatics check as you try to climb this cliffside.
Yeah.
Amelia.
I guess as this is happening, can B also just like keep an eye on where the rocks are falling to make sure no like big rocks end up falling?
All right. Right now the tremors aren't too bad. Only small rocks are falling.
First roll is a 17. Second roll is 15. 15 plus 3 is 18.
All right. 17.
18. 18.
It's with disadvantage, right?
Oh, the first roll was a 17.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So,
Okay. Yeah.
The other one was a 15. 15 plus 3 is 18.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Got it.
Just specified.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so an 18, not bad. Despite luckily the tremors aren't too bad. You're able to get yourself find a few decent ledges to hold on to and propel yourself forward. The tremors don't knock you off, and you're able to see over the edge. And you also start at this point. The figure has gotten a little closer, and you also see this figure running full tilt down the mountainside.
Towards us.
Towards you.
I'm gonna look past him. Is there something chasing him?
Currently, you don't see anything past him.
I'm gonna approach him. I'm gonna start
He's
walking
on the-
in
he's
the
still-
direction.
Still up on the cliff face, dum.
Yeah.
Well, man, I was gonna yell at him to get down here faster, but
He's running full tilt as fast as he possibly can.
you said he's running full tilt, so I'm just like sitting there with my arms crossed like a disappointed parent.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna, how fast is he moving?
He's hauling it, bro.
About 60 feet every 6 seconds.
Oh crap, he's fast.
Yo.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
I'm sliding down next to Hiccup and Gnome, and I'm just gonna wait for him.
Bro is using his dash action.
Yeah.
bro's running like Ezra Miller's Flash.
Oh my god. From the police.
What did you say? You
For
cut
the
out for me.
police! For the police!
As he continues to get closer, what are you all doing?
I'm still looking out behind him.
I'm gonna grab Gnome and Hiccup. Or at least, a gesture for them to go near Celebi.
All right. Hiccup, do you go over to Celebi on the wall?
Yeah.
All right. You head over to the wall. Dalen, where are you positioned in the camp? Sorry.
I assume I'm down the face with Amelia, Gnome, and everybody else.
All right. Do you stay near the cliffside?
Yeah, I'm still waiting on Rigthid to get down here, but I'm still looking in his direction to see if maybe something eventually comes over the horizon
All right.
or over the cliffside, I guess.
All right,
Because
so
we
you're
really
just
can't hide
continuing
that.
to
I'm gonna
watching.
lose it.
Yeah.
Another few moments pass, and we'll make a dexterity check for good old Rigvin.
Buddy, you're Naruto running. You can do it.
Oh
No.
He starts running, and he's about 500 feet away, and running full tilt. You also, as time goes on, you feel definitely these tremors get stronger, and larger rocks are starting to come off the cliff sides, about the size of like your forearm, now being dislodged from the cliffside and shattering as they hit the plateau. Rigfin unfortunately hits a rock that he missed, and he stumbles and starts to fall a few times, tumble down the hill. He does move slightly faster, but let's see if he catches himself.
Ooh, that's
That's gotta
funny
hurt,
though.
man.
That's funny.
No, he rolls he rolls a natural one.
Oh my god, he's dead.
He tumbles
Bro,
about
Dirt.
80
CTE,
feet, hitting
concussion.
rocks and coming down the cliff. He's going to be taking 3d6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Bro.
Oh no.
Oh my buddy.
Isn't he a wizard? Isn't he a wizard?
He is a wizard.
Concussion.
Oh no.
Bro, he's gonna die of like stubbing his
Embarrassment.
toe. All
Bro.
the rest was just like beating a dead horse.
Bro, he has a concussion. His bones are broken. He has early onset CTE. This guy's looking like an old school pro wrestler.
Oh my
Oh.
god, bro.
This guy just took
Oh,
a
boy.
swanton bomb from a boulder.
Oh no! Don't say
His
that.
organs
You
are
see him
actually-
tumbling, unable to catch himself. For a moment, you just see a slight light appear, and then he just vanishes out of existence for a moment.
What the? The guy?
Yeah,
He disappears?
he disappears
dead?
for about a moment, about a few seconds, and you see him reappear 10 feet further down the cliff, but back on his feet.
What the?
You know
He's
what?
still running?
He is still running. At this point,
Nice.
he will. Let's make a perception check for him to see if he notices you all looking at him.
I'll like raise my arms up and like wave over to him. That makes it easier.
Unfortunately, being just losing his own footing, he's really focused on where he is stepping. He does not notice any of you looking at him. He is about 400 feet now away from you, the group, and the tremors at this point are becoming noticeably stronger. You see small rocks near your feet physically starting to jitter or like slightly jump off the ground.
Okay.
Bro, we gotta
this
like
isn't good.
go away, bro.
I'm,
We gotta go
Yeah.
out on the sand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
about to say.
I'm yelling to Celebi.
Yeah, I'm
Get the
moving
two
back.
down. Get off the cliff side.
Wait,
They're on the wall currently.
like we're on the wall.
The
Get
wooden
on
wall. That's it, like
Yeah,
mostly in the desert.
Oh, okay, so I'm
You
the one
two
that-
are the ones who are like near the
I'm-
wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop over the wall.
Into the open desert?
Yeah, just
All right.
whoop.
You get down the cliffside and you start just like heading out of the camp. Amelia, do you stay by the cliffside or you also leave?
Stay.
All right,
Oh
you
my
stay.
God.
No.
Uh,
Here we go again.
No offense, if Amelia's just gonna stand there, B would probably start making her way over to Amelia.
Yeah,
all right. Hiccup, what do you do?
You said we're on the wall?
Yeah, the wall's about 3 feet wide at the top, like a planks, so you can walk along it.
Ooh. I thought it was one of those like ones.
It's
where
mostly
just, like, a bunch of
palisade, but
logs,
they
like-
attached like planks at the top so people can stand.
Oh, sick! I get you. I guess I don't want to like jump off the wall because that kind of sounds scary. I'm gonna get down, like clamber down and like go out the front gate
All right, you
and
start.
like
Right.
watch from behind the wall.
All right, and I'll say just Gnome for now follows you. You're kind of going in Dalen's direction, heading out the camp. Celebi decides to stick with her sister and goes up toward the camp.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Hiccup and
All right. When
too, but at least B's there.
all right, when Rigthin gets about 250 feet away, he moves another about 100 feet, so another 20 seconds running down this cliff. He then let's roll another perception check for him. He then proceeds to notice some movement in the camp from the group. He chances a quick glance behind him and continues running and just yells, "Get back! Get back!"
Yeah, B's gonna start pulling him. Yeah.
But why though?
Yeah, hearing him yell, "Get back!" knowing that there's something coming, she runs with Celebi.
All right.
Bro,
You proceed to
okay,
also run away from the cliff.
Get down
I
the
was
wall
kinda-
already!
I was
Get
kind of
over
hoping.
here!
I was kind of hoping that like he wasn't running from anything, and this is just how he gets around. Just full sprint.
Full sprint all the time.
You think he normally
He's a
runs
courier,
around
bro.
like? You think he always runs around like Saitama on his way to the grocery store?
Yeah, that sounds hilarious.
When he gets
Sounds about right.
when he yells this out and gets about 200 feet away from you, you start to move away from the cliffside. I'm assuming Dalen and stuff. Now that you're out of the camp, you're looking at the situation again.
Yeah.
You see a familiar purplish portal open up on the cliffside, and you see
No way.
Ragthar
no.
also now coming down the cliff about 200 feet behind Rigthin, and you see further up
Oh no.
about 1,000 feet up the cliffside,
Oh my god.
rocks and boulders burst out, and you see what seems to be an immense,
Jump scare. Hi.
what looks to be some sort of flaming lizard. It's the best view you can see from here.
Lizard?
It looks
no.
massive.
A
What
flame
did I walk
drake.
into?
A flame drake.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, bro, we're gonna get murdered.
At least that's what I'm assuming. I'm double. Ah, no, I can't.
Oh, no.
I'm assuming that's what it is, though.
Hi, folks. I'm here. What's going on?
Hello.
Let me catch you up, my guy. We're
Okay,
sleeping in
quick
this
question.
tent.
Hold on. Is this main or side session?
Maine.
Man.
Maine.
Okay. No, then. Oh my god.
Yeah.
We're sleeping in this tent. Dalen finds a chest. I go unlock it. It's a bunch of like riches and stuff. And then we're chilling out, and we see Rigthin, the wizard's nephew, running down the hill like a linebacker or whatever.
At Mach 5.
At Mach 5, and there's like rocks and stuff falling down, and like big rocks. It's bad. And then we see Ragthar, the wizard, also running down, and the big evil purple portal is there,
Oh,
and
no.
like rocks explode, and then a giant fire lizard comes out.
You're.
Oh. That's.
I have a question. Is
Yeah.
it making any noise at all?
The flame lizard?
The giant lizard, yeah.
Also,
Currently, no. It is just chasing after Rigthin and Ragthar.
I do got a question. Have we had a rest at all?
You've had a short
between-
rest. I didn't want to touch it. I didn't
Okay.
know when you would be here. You've had a short rest, so use any hit dice or you use the short rest feature.
Hey,
So-
Garrett, question.
Yes.
Is this considered a monstrosity?
Is it considered a monstrosity?
That's why I was gonna ask, because I was wondering if it was making any noise, because I was hoping I could understand it with Draconic.
It is not making any noise that resembles Draconic. Let me quickly
Okay,
see.
well,
Hold on,
That's-
wait. For the short rest, am I only allowed to use one die, or can I
You can use
all
as
of
many
them?
as you want.
I had
Slay.
I didn't know how to do that either. Okay.
Yeah, I'm. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna use.
Let Let me see. Let me quickly
Yeah.
check something here.
Okay, I'm gonna spare 2 die for short rest, and I got 21 out of 35. Yeah.
I'm going to do that now.
Oh, it can only be one
Yeah.
type of creature.
Okay, so it's 12.
I would technically, it would be a monstrosity, but technically it's 2 types. So yes, technically it's a monstrosity.
What's
It's
a
white.
monstrosity?
It's a type of monster.
Jeez.
The
Here now, that's one of my
monsters
specialties.
monsters have classes and stuff.
There's
And that-
different categories. There's
Whoa.
like
Yeah, I'll
monstrosity,
switch it to I had it on something else, but I'll switch it to monstrosity for now because that actually fits better.
There's,
But it's
like-
technically 2.
there's like
That's
elementals.
fun.
There's like a lot of different types of like monsters. Even
Yeah.
if they're all monsters.
Yeah, unfortunately,
cool.
I can't select 2 in D&D Beyond, but yeah, it is monstrosity.
When you
Oh,
say
it's my
big,
favorite
how
enemy.
big?
Yeah.
Gnome, you seeing this figure, make an insight check.
Oh, yippee-ki-yay. Okay.
Large flaming lizard.
That's gonna be a
Hey, that's what they call me.
A 2? You
two.
recently been woken up from your rest, and seeing this before you're not quite thinking on all cylinders. You're just not quite.
He's got hair. He's got hair everywhere. He's got hair in his eyes. He can't see anything. He's just like, huh? What?
Yeah, he's not quite cluing in on the whole situation here.
Let's
He's
just
like-
Sir, can I check to see if I recognize what this creature is?
Sure.
My
He's like,
favorite
"Huh?
enemy is
Okay."
monstrosity.
I also wanted to try and roll for that.
Imagine
Oh.
if it's that one dragon from the How to Train Your Dragon series where it's the like
know.
salamander that's got the flat like the flaming snot.
The only thing I know is that B-Pie doesn't know what this thing is, so I'm not.
Make a straight
gonna
roll.
bother.
All right. A straight roll on an insight.
My
It's-
poor.
Oh, can I
Poor
also
gnome.
attempt to identify the creature?
Um,
No, I hit the button. Dang it! No, that's not what I wanted to do.
sure.
Stupid.
It's insight, right? Or
Yeah,
is
insight.
it- Finally, something I'm good in. That's gonna be a 14.
Something I'm not.
14. Unfortunately, you're not sure what this creature is.
Yeah, just like the position I'm currently in. Fantastic. Okay.
21.
21. All right. You've heard myths and tales of a creature that seemed to have been rarely seen in the Wild Hills, or formerly the Wild Hills, near the Twin Peaks, called the Scorched Behemoth, seen once every
What the-
few years.
Oh dear
Oh my
God.
god.
Oh, that's
Bro.
my. Oh. Oh no.
You would figure
What does
this
that
is the
mean?
creature of the Twin Peaks.
I don't like
What
the
the f-
wizard that listen, I know we like the wizard. I don't think we like him that much.
Okay,
Oh,
no,
run.
we like the wizard's nephew. We don't like
Yeah,
the
we
wizard.
like his nephew.
His
Can
nephew
we just,
through
like-
the wizard. Let's go.
Can we just steal his nephew and run?
Oh my god, steal his nephew.
I agree with this stipulation.
I mean,
That's funny.
realistically, Damon, he's the one that Damon actually likes. So, like,
This feels like an amazing opportunity to
to run away.
authentically learn some goblin curse words. But
Oh,
I know a couple goblin
Just-
curse words.
You could just hear Gnome and Amelia immediately start going off.
Yeah, yeah.
I start vigorously swearing in Elvish
Just all of us are like, oh no, oh no, oh
while
no.
we're running away.
All right. You all immediately start running away from this scene. Amelia, you have a sense of what this creature is and the tales of it.
Terrified.
You're also proceeding to run away. Those who get a glimpse back see Regthar cast another ability, go through another purplish portal, appear next to Rigthin, his nephew, and are just running alongside him.
wait a minute. So it was Ragthar's portal that was purple?
Yes, his portal is purple, slightly bluish, and he had appeared on the thing, and then behind him Another 400 feet was this creature jutting out of the side of the cliffside. Some
Oh,
boulders
Question,
getting
are
flung
we-
off the side.
This is
are we
bad.
still out? Are we still out in the Wild Hills?
Yeah, you're
Yes.
you're still in the Renegades camp. You were taking a rest at the Renegades camp.
How did the wizard
I'm
find
gonna go
us?
with the Selby.
he's a wizard,
I don't think
bro.
he meant to.
Fair enough.
I don't.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I don't
Sylvie.
think he meant that.
You were in the camp
Why do
when
we keep
all of a sudden a
getting
few of you
dragged
start
into his
felt.
mess?
Yeah, you were in the camp when all of a sudden a few of you would start feeling tremors underneath your feet, and you were starting to look around. Celebi was the first to notice a small figure about 600 feet up the cliff side, up the mountain, running down the side. And now this is what's been unfolding. They're about 100 feet from the cliffside edge when you see one more purplish portal, and you see Ragthar grab hold of Rigthin and jump into it, and the portal actually appears 100 feet. Let me see, 100 feet.
Rick and Morty.
Ahead of us, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you see. I'm gonna actually open up the map now for you guys, just so you can get a visual of what's going on.
The better question is, do I want a visual?
Well, that's up to you.
Yeah, that's
I want a visual.
ask.
I don't know if I want a visual of the big red creature.
I want to see it. I want to
Alright.
draw it. I want to draw the creature.
The
Clifford,
big red
the red
titan over
lizard.
here.
All right. Can you see?
No, I will be drawing this scene.
Us
Alright.
running.
Yeah, a lot.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Loading. Why you want to load faster?
Loading.
sounds like your computer's having issues today.
I can see it just fine. It loaded up fine for me.
Yeah,
I'm
Hold on a
moving
second.
to my laptop because typically when I watch
Oh, that's
streams,
also
the Wi-Fi gets
broken
worse.
once. Oops, 1 second. I need to refresh this screen because it's not updating.
There we go. Now I can see it.
Okay, you guys are down here outside of the camp, running away from the cliffside. You see those who get glimpses behind you that are running down, see the portal open from aside of Ragthar, who pulls his nephew in, and you see the portal open up slightly ahead of you, and you see Ragthar and Rigthin pop out near these rock faces.
I still can't see it for some reason. Give me a second.
You do notice the last of the Golden Dynasty soldiers carrying their tents and equipment are darting north in the desert away from the area. There's a few that are straggling behind the main group who have been tasked cleaning up the rest of the supplies. They are just leaving.
Bro. Okay, I have a question and a statement.
Mhm.
First question. Are all portals purple?
For my world, yes. We'll just say that.
I
Okay.
say. Two.
Not loading for me.
I'm scared of this lizard because a man who melted 2 people is running from it, and also the army is running from it. I'm scared. Alright, thank
Oh,
you.
I can see it now.
Alright.
Let's go. There we go.
All right. That's
about
the. You see the last
awful.
few Dragonborn soldiers just running, carrying what they can. One of them just leaves behind what he was cleaning up and just leaves it on the desert floor and just starts running north. At this point, this scorched behemoth seems to be fairly quick on its feet. It has made a tremendous amount of ground. It is only 600 feet away.
Oh,
No.
oh dear God. Okay.
He's a runner, he's a track star.
My only question is,
Bro.
how did they make this thing angry? That's the only thing I want to know. Because like, it's following them for a reason. How did they make this
Listen,
thing
I'm
angry?
gonna be real.
Wait,
I know-
where is this thing?
It's
Bob,
currently not
that's-
on the map because the map doesn't show 600 feet. Well, let me see. Let me just zoom in real quick. 10,
It's
20.
way big up north.
Yeah, it's way up north. 10, 20, 30,
Oh,
40,
lovely.
50, 60,
We
70,
can't outrun.
80.
We can't outrun this
90,
thing. We're
100.
not outrunning it.
Okay, that's
Oh my
100.
god, bro.
So it would probably be about,
Who's
let's
got
say,
full health out of any of us?
No
Me?
one. I think
Me.
there.
So,
So-
has full health.
Yeah, no.
He's
So-
probably the only one.
For reference, because I don't have the map big enough, the creature's about there in relation to you guys.
Oh, what is that thing? Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
I was
Oh.
so
That
scared.
thing's
I thought it
freaking
was a
sick.
giraffe for some reason.
That is
No.
very cool, but
Oh,
also
that
very
is-
scary.
For a
Amazing.
second, when it was really small, I thought it was like a front view of like the wall of flesh in Terraria or something, and I was
I'm
genuinely gonna start
gonna
crying.
be real. My first
real.
thought was a boss from Monster Hunter, and I was like, I actually had like PTSD for a minute. That actually that triggered something in me that I haven't felt in a long time since playing Monster Hunter.
All right. As you see the Ragthar and Rigthin step out of his own miniature portal, Rigthin looks behind him and sees you guys and looks at Ragthar, and the front runners, Dalen, Hiccup, and Gnome. You hear Ragthar just yell, "Damn it!"
Very
Oh, whisper.
You see Rigthin just like look back to you and like just wave with his hands. Come on, quickly, hurry! And Ragthar and Rigthin will start to make their way around the cliffside of this slight, small rock jutting out of the ground.
All right, we are jumping over this rock. How tall is the rock?
This is like a 15-foot high, like small, like imagine like a large rock face going almost straight up that has been edged away from sandstorms and sand, so it's kind of smooth on either side, but it's still quite high.
All right, we're going around this rock,
Okay.
and we are hiding behind
10,
it
20,
like
yeah.
a man.
30,
Yeah.
40.
We'll
Yeah,
hi-
you can.
we'll hi-
The front runners can make it all the way to that side here with the rest. You guys can probably make it about here. Well, you can go a little farther, about there.
Yeah, jeez. Oh man.
You feel the sand itself. You can see like the slightly like mounted sand kind of just like shaking and slightly jittering around and like falling to the side, filling any holes nearby. The creature gets about here.
Oh, it moves fast.
Wait, where is it?
It's about 150 about 100 feet away from the cliffside.
I wanna go to what is his name?
Ragthar.
Ragthar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also looking over at Ragthar.
What did we call him? Was it like Princess Wizard?
Princess Wizard?
Stupid wizard man.
Oh my
So,
goodness.
I'm gonna like full sincerity, full panic. Princess Wizard Ragthar, what is happening? What is that?
I'm holding back so much laughter as Dalen just.
Wait, did he call him princess?
Princess Wizard Ragthar.
Oh my god.
Like,
Ragthar,
genuinely,
you
true belief, think that's his name.
Ragthar usually has a very straight and stoic face. You can clearly see concern on his face. Ragthar doesn't even like bother dealing with what you just called him. He just looks at the three of you that are nearby and just like, well, this is complicated things. Unfortunately, this beast did not appreciate us investigating its abode. Unfortunately, seeing how you're here, we cannot escape by regular means. That is a quick conversation you have with him.
Oh gee, it was upset. I couldn't
Bro.
tell. I couldn't tell.
Literally, like the least helpful thing he could have told me.
That it was mad because you went into its place of living? Yeah, I can understand that. Anyway, do you have a plan to get us the hell out of here?
How are we gonna die?
That's a short conversation you have with him. He's not one to usually give up information, so that's what he gives. The other two of you are able to make it around the side to where the other group is. At this point, you hear a large, like, crashing of rocks and a thud as the creature just collapses the cliffside and gets into the side of the camp.
Oh no.
I'm about to start beating up the wizard. Please tell me you have a way to get us out of here.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I was spaced out. Why is he chased?
He basically went into the place that it lived, and it didn't like that very much, and now it's upset with him.
Why did you try to go inside of the...
I had a hunch I was
Listen,
correct. Unfortunately, it seemed to be slightly more aggravated than us previously assumed. Rigthin at this point is like, please use it. We have to get out of here. Ragthar
Yes.
lets out a...
Whatever he's saying, yes.
Ragthar hesitates, and the rocks that are inside this side, you see almost a place of the smooth rock as being the constant rumbling begins to break off sides of the rock face you're currently next to, and a big chunk falls and crashes to the side, and the creature goes through the entire camp and breaks through the open front gates.
Oh my gosh.
Dalen and Amelia, you see the tents that had passed by, didn't even touch, immediately catch flame and start burning.
God.
I'm grabbing Ragthar by the collar, and I'm looking at him and I'm saying, listen, if you do not get us out of here, we are going to die. That is a certainty. Now, listen, I don't know about you, but I really wouldn't like it if I not only had my own life, but the life of everybody else on my hands for a mistake that I made. So you better make your choice and make it quickly.
Ouch.
I'm gonna start digging in the sand and trying to hide in a little hole.
Oh my god.
You start panicking. Ragthar is just like, you see Rigthin take a scroll out of his pouch, and he's like, please use it. And he says this to Ragthar. Ragthar is just like, I wouldn't have to use it if these were here. You all owe me. And he begins to open the scroll, and you see...
Oh, you?
You see letters start to form on the ground in front of you. It is taking a moment, though, and you feel the rumbles get ever closer. The sand, you see certain bits literally jump a few inches off the ground as the rumbling physically gets hard to stand almost, and the sand almost... Yep. What does no one to do?
I'm sorry. Can no one look around the rock just to see what this thing is, or see how far it is?
I don't wanna.
You get a glimpse. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. It's about 70 feet away. At this distance, Gnome, because you've lived in this area, you no longer have to make a insight check. You also recognize this to be the rumored and once in a while seen scorched behemoth. At this distance, you feel its heat.
Oh,
no. Looks back over to the wizard and is like, hurry up now, please. We're gonna be eaten. Hurry.
You 70 feet away? Mathematically, how hot does something have to be? Set stuff on fire, not even by touching it. Feel it from bro. Oh my god, we're gonna die.
You see Ragthar continue to read off the scroll, and the scroll itself starts to crumble away as its abilities being used. You see, this time it's not purple. A bright white in the middle, bluish surrounded, a large portal open in front of you, and the rest of the scroll vanishes. And he says, Ragthar just pushes his nephew through. those who wish to live get in, and he just jumps through the portal.
Bee's grabbing Hiccup and just
Yeah, my head's in the sand. I wasn't aware of that.
hiding in the sand.
I
He
grab
just
Hiccup and I
grabs-
jump in.
Okay, both Bee and Dalen grab Hiccup out of the sand together and like chuck him through as they both jump in. Amelia and No.
I'm grabbing Gnome and
Amelia-
I'm rushing into.
All right.
Yeah, no, it's just letting it happen. He's like, nope.
You both rush in, and you are the creature continues to get closer. The last one through, you start to feel sweat begin to billow down your forehead as the creature gets within about 50 feet.
Did I go? Because doesn't heat not bother me as much?
I
Or is this,
guess not you, but Gnome then would feel this. The heat starts to billow out. However, you get through, and a few moments later, the portal closes, and you look around. You are in Gladron.
What the?
Thank God.
What did you do? I'm looking at Rektar. What did you do?
Gnome is also
Hiccup's still
looking.
yelling.
He is just like, why did you go? Why did you know what that thing was?
I'm sorry. You know, maybe I'm just not used to having like people. You know, I'm not a smart guy, but
We know.
going into whatever that thing's lair was is not just a bad idea. It's not.
Rakthar's just like, I will explain as soon as we can meet with Chargrin, and I will explain everything right after I take a bathroom break. 1 second. I'll be right back. I really have to really want
Chargrin, of course we have to go talk to Chargrin.
I was about to have B just say shut up to everybody. Everybody's just going straight to the accusing.
That was almost our deaths.
It's his fault! He went into its home!
Oh no, it's entirely his fault. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's not.
Obviously, he didn't go in there
I'm
for
saying he
cake.
almost died.
He's a stupid wizard.
I want to punch him. I really want to punch
Oh my
him.
goodness.
I would really. Would anyone be opposed to me punching him?
I tried
Yeah.
that already. It doesn't work.
Mm.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
guys,
stand up
wait,
and
hold
look
on,
around.
Hold on. Yura is God. I just
Yeah.
wanted to let y'all know. Gnome has a spell, Zone of Truth.
Oh my god.
Please.
He's gotta does he have to pass a wisdom check or something or
Oh,
charisma or
God.
whatever?
That was stupidly hard.
No, it's like, no, isn't it like, it's a charisma 14. Hold on.
Are wizards charisma casters or are they intelligent casters?
I think
They're
it was
intelligent.
intelligence casters.
Well, maybe his charisma is incredibly low. Maybe you can actually do it.
Obviously, his charisma is incredibly low.
I mean, you've been talking to the same guy we have, right?
Listen, you guys are like trying to get answers out of the guy who literally just said, let's wait till the guy who's our boss as well here's what he has to say before he starts.
It's not technically our boss.
We just get jobs from him.
Okay. Yeah, we
Is
just
Bee
get
talking. I can't hear her.
Oh. Oh no!
Now I can hear B.
Jumping straight getting a zone of truth just right then and there. We can't wait a bit.
We can punch him.
Yeah.
We can beat him up. That's what I want to do to him.
Oh my goodness.
I was gonna say earlier, after making the Tom and Jerry yell sound going into the portal, like, you know, a solid 30 seconds pass. He's still just like, you know, like goofy cloak like pulled over his eyes. Still thinks he's in the sand. Kind of just yelling. And then he like, you know, becomes aware and is like, we died?
No, we're not dead. No, we're alive. We're alive, buddy. You don't have to.
All right, I am back.
We're not dead.
We're not dead.
That's it. We're fine. We got portaled to Gladron. We're okay. We almost died though, and I'm like just looking over at Rag.
Can we calm down?
Yeah, so Reichthor says, I'll explain once we can meet with Chartman.
Mhm.
Let's go, like right now, because you have a shit ton of explaining to do. Excuse my language, Garrett. I am sorry.
It's
Hey,
excused.
I wasn't the first this time. Yay!
Yeah. You are like in the middle. You're currently positioned in front of the. I think I posted a map of Gladrin in the maps. You're in front of. I didn't have any names to any of the places, but you're the left side of the map in front of the Broken Dice Gaming House near the Mongol Market. Reichthar immediately starts marching towards the town hall. Rigthin is slowly following. He's loosely following behind, catching his breath from running down the cliffside. So he's about 20 feet behind, with a softer voice and like breathing in. He's like, "I'll explain what I know. Come on."
Follow.
Thank you. At least, you know.
With Amelia.
As you're walking forward, those who are close to Rigthin hear him starting to explain what his side of the story is what he knows of what Regthar has been doing, from him accompanying him. He starts to say how Regthar had a suspicion after, I believe it was Amelia who presented the molten flesh.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
The smoldering flesh from the ogre, I think you guys took a piece from back in Brandbrid.
Yeah.
And after then again seeing it on a creature and the orcs when you were ambushed, Regthar had a suspicion that it had somehow linked to a creature that has been seen to give off immense heat near the Twin Peaks. Rick then continues to say that his suspicions led him to try to track down the scorched behemoth. Its lair rumored to be somewhere on the southwestern side, or southern western side of the mountain range, of the mountains there. Eventually, they did found it. Rick then continues to explain, and once they went and started to go inside the cave, the heat was almost unbearable. Luckily, they had ability to resist the heat. As they started to go in, they saw scorched oozes that they were able to easily deal with, but these oozes also reminisced of Reichthar's suspicion with the flesh. Before they could get much further in, before they could see the lair of this creature, the scorched behemoth, they felt the ground begin to shake, and they felt, despite the heat resistance that they were able to cast upon themselves, they started to feel heat coming from further within the cave, and they immediately started to run. However, Rick then says, if what we've seen is true, somehow these creatures coming through the portals, who you have seen and we've also seen, are somehow related to this creature.
Oh no.
Question.
Make it straight. It's
never good news, is it? It's never good news. It's just always bad news.
Uncertain times usually reveal unpleasant answers.
Yeah, fair enough.
So did someone have a question?
Injured at all?
Hmm?
Did you both get injured at all?
Besides the tumble Rigthin had, he seems alright, if not very sweaty. It doesn't look like they actually tumbled with the creature itself. Once they start feeling the rumbling and the heat coming their way, they immediately start to leave. Rigthan ran further. Rigthan explains that Ragthar stood behind as long as possible to get a glimpse of the creature and see as much of it as possible before he himself portaled out.
What? Oh,
Listen.
you know what? As much as I want to call him out for doing something like this, me and Amelia are both guilty of this, so I can't really.
I'm gonna slice my hand on my
What the
blade, and I'm gonna
What?
gently put it on his arm, and I'm gonna heal him
Okay.
just a little bit.
He seems
I can use my.
slightly unamused by this, but accepts it.
Oh, I'm not doing it to Ragthar. Screw him.
No, I know you're doing to Rigthan. This is Rigthan's reaction.
Okay.
To be fair, you did just rub your blood
Yeah.
on him.
Yeah.
No, I'm not rubbing the blood on him. Like, I'm slicing my hand so I can use my blood as the magic.
Yeah. He's still
Yeah,
not
sure.
overly amused by this source of magic.
Still not exactly sightly.
Yeah. He's not amused by this source of magic.
He will heal. A d6 plus 2. Let me roll that real quick.
All right.
It's not much, but it does something. 6.
6. All right. He heals a modest 6 HP. Ragthar is still just with absolute earnest walking through the market district, getting through the peephole, and heading to the town hall. At this point in the day, it's
Real quick.
barely past noon, probably a little closer to 1 at this point. But it hasn't even been 24 hours since you have misted and gone to the Twin Peaks. And you're already back in Gladron.
Oh. No, we're speedrunning.
Yes, because you left at night, like late at night, and you got there early in the morning. And then you had the fight, and then you rested, and this is all transpired within a day.
Wow.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Aren't our other characters still here, too?
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh
Probably
my
not.
god, bro.
They are.
Oh no.
Oh wait.
Technically, they are.
Oh no, now it's our turn to like talk to ourselves.
You actually, oh my word, you actually see, as you're going through the market district, you hear a guard yell, "Thief!"
Oh my god, bro.
And you see before you an individual running away from the guards, followed by a centaur and many vines growing within the city street.
Oh no.
And a mess unfolds. An individual is arrested and taken off, followed by the centaur. A few individuals go into the town hall. Ragthar sees
What a
Chargrin
loser.
coming from the northern road, heading towards the barracks, and swiftly cuts him off. He meets him in the street, and Ragthar says to Chargrin, "We need to talk immediately." Chargrin's just like, "There's multiple things happening that need my attention this day. I need a darn vacation." "Very well, let's go to the pits. Seems like everywhere else is currently occupied. At least the pits can be cleared." And he heads over to the pits. Those who wish to follow can come.
No, I want to hear his explanation, so yeah, I'm going.
I'm also going.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
Yeah, we're following.
You all follow. The fighting master, who is currently normally seen at the door. There's a fight going on. The fighting master sees Chargrin and Ragthar and immediately sees his usual casual self just leaning against the wall, quickly jump to attention, and he's like, "Yeah, I think this place will need to be vacated." You hear him give a sharp whistle with two of his fingers, and immediately you hear the cheering of the crowds silence, and you hear a few people from inside. Chargrin needs the pits. Immediately vacate. There's a few slight boos and ahs coming from those that are witnessing the current match, but they oblige and start to clear the way for their Free City General Chargrin to use the pits as he needs it.
I want to whisper to Gnome. Did you see that guy in the white oak? How much of an idiot does he think he is?
Oh no!
Baffling.
Come on,
He's-
guys.
Well, he's either.
Oh, he kind of seems like a dick.
Oh,
Bruh.
he's probably a rich, pompous dickhole.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, yeah, you know what Gnome said.
There's my script for today.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you know
goodness.
what? Probably some-
Literally just called that man a urethra. That is actually ridiculous.
What? What? Gnome's probably right. He's probably just some noble swine or whatever.
Oh
Baffling.
my god.
Just casually
No,
insults
I-
one of
I
our
will-
own.
I'm like looking over at Amelia. It's like I'm not saying anything, but I'm like giving her like the no offense look.
She's just gonna cross her arms and just give him a look.
Look, you're an exception. I mean, like,
Am I?
like normal noble children, like ones
Good
that
to
don't
know.
become blood hunters.
Now I'm really offended.
That's good to know how you feel, Damon.
Well, if you're angry, I have something to make it up to you, and I'm gonna like pull out the necklace.
Shut up, dude. We're about to talk with the man.
Oh yeah, no, big lore dump. Okay, let's hear what this guy's big brain explanation is.
All right. Despite there being a fight happening in the pits and you hear the cheering, within about 5 minutes or even less, the entire arena is vacated besides one of the mages on the pillars who seems to just be sticking by. All the rest, the bleachers, all the individuals, though some seem unhappy, you see them getting off the seats and out into the town, either going to different places to entertain themselves, most of them to the Beast Arena, but within a few minutes, the fighting pits are vacated. Chargrin leans against one of the walls inside the pits and asks Ragthar, well, I'm assuming this is fantastic news. He says with a hefty amount of sarcasm.
Oh.
Ragthar is just like, well, my suspicions that I had previously told you turned out to be correct. Unfortunately, the beast in the Twin Peaks did not allow me to examine very much before I had to leave the premises. These individuals of yours, your hired men, happened to be nearby, so I had to use my one and only gate scroll for them.
One and only gate?
Oh. You know what? Boo hoo! You caused that mess. You're
Will
acting
you
like an
stop?
article.
Ragthar kind of snips at Dalen. As far as I was aware, this beast was not to be active for the next year. This is highly unusual from everything I've read about this creature.
Well,
Oh, it
if,
works like a
if I'm being
volcano.
honest,
That's fine and all, but even still, like walking in there, like just alone is a bad idea. Like,
Your bigger
not only that,
concern on your own life is the fact that these creatures coming through these portals not only have access to some sort of gate ability, but also to whatever this creature origin is. Even I do not know it.
okay,
Oh my god, bruh.
Okay, which furthermore states that you don't technically know its habits.
wait,
It might not be hibernating. It could just be dormant.
Listen, can we let the man talk, and we can start accusing and yelling later?
I'm not yelling.
None
He's
of
yelling.
us are yelling. None of us are
She's
yelling.
yelling. I mean it as a
Dalen's
figure-
kind of a little.
I'm
Peaked.
raising my voice. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what? I am a tad because he's making it seem like it's our fault he used the spell.
He is blaming you for using the spell.
That's why that's the only reason I'm miffed.
Yeah, he
Myth?
literally said when you were still in the desert that him and Rickon would have been able to get away if it wasn't for you guys, without using the scroll.
Okay. Fine.
But behest of my nephew, he looks at Chargren. Your hired men are safe, he says with a slight smirk.
I'm gonna.
The issue at his hand is how, in the world, did these barbarians from this forgotten continent have access to all of these things within a short period of time?
That sounded motivated by some kind of thing. I don't know what it was, but it definitely was motivated.
Racially motivated, bro.
I was. I didn't want to be.
Yeah, Gnome is just kind of
I didn't wanna
staring
be-
at him, just like,
Yeah, no.
yeah.
I'm giving him
Yeah.
the side eye. The what?
Gnome is looking
Damn,
between Balin and the wizard, and he's just like, "Are you
Yeah.
hearing this? He's
Yeah,
talking
that's
as if
baffling.
I'm not here." Like,
Yeah, I'm looking at Gnome like, yeah, I heard it. Don't worry. I'm
gonna look at Gnome, then I'm gonna look back at Rekthar. I'm gonna whisper to Gnome a racial slur in Goblin.
Oh no, please, why? Come on.
okay,
Gnome taught me that.
hold on.
Gnome taught me that.
Hold
It's
on.
Gnome's fault.
We're dropping
is
low. We don't need to go below the funny bar.
Yeah.
Okay, first off,
funny
I'm gonna
bar.
ask, is it a goblin?
It's a goblin
Slur?
slur that they would use for more humanoid figures.
Oh,
Gnome is going to
Oh.
look at Amelia and just like, no, don't ever say that. He's gonna like slightly like backhand her, just like,
I'm baffled. I'm just.
You taught me that.
I'm watching this
Bruh.
completely just baffled.
This is wild, bro.
All right.
Regthar just quickly addresses things like, luckily, I never bothered learning such a primitive language.
that's
He
it.
just
I'm fighting him.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm grabbing Gnome. I'm grabbing Gnome.
Like Gnome goes to roll up his sleeves and immediately picks him up by the.
He just
I'm,
said,
I'm putting just a single hand on Gnome's shoulder. Like, come on, he's not worth it, man.
Actually, Gnome,
I mean,
Oh my
realistically, like.
Oh, wait a minute.
you make a
No,
Constitution saving throw.
No.
What?
No. This is not good. This is not good.
What did you do?
Oh,
This is not good.
14. What is it? It's a
what do you
17.
change the notes on it at all?
yeah. Mine's 17 right now.
So yeah, you succeed. You do not lose your cool. It drops to 16.
I'm like.
Oh yeah, y'all still don't know what happens when.
So-
Okay.
Look, I'm still a little confused. So could you explain what the relation between the portals and the creature is? Because I'm still not very clear on that part.
Hmm?
Can you look at chat?
Oh, sorry.
I tried to say something, but you guys kept talking, so I've just given up.
Which
I
chat?
just typed it out. So it's like in the voice chat. Like you have to be
Oh.
in the call to see it.
Can
Oh,
you read it? Or do you get it?
oh, that's yeah. If I do that, then it messes with the stream. So it'll probably you have to do it in
I'll read it.
chit chat from now on.
Celebi says perhaps they're smarter than you give them credit for.
Ah. Regthar is this quickly addresses that as like, I highly doubt it.
Okay, listen.
That's going to be your funeral when you underestimate them. Then
When you underestimate
Ooh,
me.
Celebi.
I have no
See?
concern that they take over the continent. That would never happen. It's just concerning that they have access to this in the first place.
You know, you're starting to
that
sound a
don't say.
lot.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
but once again, you're being incredibly vague. What does that have to do with the dragon or whatever the hell that thing was?
Very well. I'll explain in detail what I have ascertained from this lovely trip I was hired to do. I was hired to investigate the portals and how they have come to be and why creatures of unsavory taste were coming through them. I've come to the free cities and have managed to see a few of them myself, and from your own descriptions, from your own experiences, it seems to be that someone or something from the far lands is able to create these primitive gate spells, although being quite small, only allowing a few through at a time. This has led me to believe someone, likely from the Order of Chaos, has decided to shake up the continent by giving the inhabitants of the far lands access to such abilities.
Wait,
Is
second
my
here.
assumption.
What is the Order of Chaos?
What does that mean? I remember hearing that earlier, but
You
Also, I like what
recall
you-
him
you
mentioning
said-
this once before when you first met him, that he had a suspicion of the
You're-
portals somehow being
Have I
linked to
ever-
the Order
have
of
I
Chaos.
ever-
also we said to shake up the continent. That's a funny little joke there.
Have I ever
Uh,
heard of the Order of Chaos before?
Make an insight check or history check.
History? Absolutely. Where is my sheet? History. Please. It's gonna be a 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
No.
Flat.
Order of Chaos doesn't seem to ring any bells for you. Reichther continues, this order of individuals who perceive peace and harmony as unnatural and insufficient to cause equality. In their view, peace and security gives undue power to some and not others. Chaos, they believe, brings this harmony they so desire. They have not been
So
heard
they're
of.
anarchists.
Oh, dude, they're anarchists. They're anarchist wizards. Bro, we gotta join this, bro.
You know what? You know what? No. How about no? How about in fact, hold them all.
I'm kidding.
They have not been heard or seen of in centuries.
It's
There's-
always
Oh.
centuries, man.
There is very few that even believe they even existed. However, I do not see any other means that the far lands have access to such abilities without the help of this organization.
Maybe us goblinoids are a lot smarter than you think.
Again, I don't think they reached out first.
I'm just gonna
I'm
pat Gnome on the head. Just say it's okay.
the grip that I have on Gnome's shoulder is slowly loosening. I'm slowly the reasons for why I should let Gnome beat him up are growing. The grip is slowly loosening. I'm slowly like, maybe.
I'm gonna step in front of Gnome so his view of Gnome and Gnome's view of him kind of blocks.
Slightly obscured?
I'm gonna-
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at him dead in the eye. One, I'm gonna ask you to mind your tongue around my friend. Show some respect. We've saved your life before.
I fear my minding my tongue is the least of our concerns.
No. You're gonna mind your tongue. I don't care how powerful you are.
Make a persuasion.
I'll just be
Can I have a
polite.
straight roll, Garrett?
Sure, make a straight roll.
Like, can we really just not all be polite? Like, I don't understand this.
Why are we being polite to him? He's a jerk and he's a racist. I feel like we're relatively inclined to be rude.
Be better!
He's a very
20. It's not a natural 20, but it's a 20.
dirty 20.
Oh my god.
All right, I'll make a Christmas throw for him.
Fail.
Very well. For the sake. You'll say it. For the sake of the half-breed, I will hold my tongue from here on out.
Read.
Now I have to stand in front of Amelia. Now like.
There's just more and more people standing between him and other individuals.
At this point,
Yeah, it's like, okay, yep, nope.
Issue at hand.
At this point, I'm standing in front of Amelia and Gnome, like, okay, hold on. Relax.
You get the sense he's a very proud high elf. Very, very, very proud and full of himself.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at him
we've
like,
noticed.
You've likely noticed.
I'm gonna
Does Amelia do anything with that remark?
I want to stab him so bad, but I can't because Chargrin's right there.
Well, I'm gonna look at Chargrin and I'm gonna tell him, look, you want our help, that's one thing. We're not sticking around if we're gonna constantly get treated like this. So either keep your other help in line, or let's just say the next time we meet up, some not so nice is gonna happen.
Chargrin just lets out a big sigh and just like, sorry to hear that. I've grown to have very thick skin over the years. Things like that don't particularly bother me. But Regthar, for the sake of other helpful hands, could we perhaps keep it slightly more cordial? Regthar is just like, I said I would. I will make no further remarks. Chargrin is just like, I need a vacation from this darn place.
I'm more sad that I have to say this to Chargrin because I like Chargrin. It's just that clearly the wizard's not listening.
Wizard's about to catch these hands.
Yeah.
Hey, I got something to say.
All right.
Okay.
I got two things to say.
Spit some stuff.
Firstly, we found that crossbow thing we went to the place for.
Chargrin's like, wait, continue, sorry.
No, yeah, sorry, continue.
Chargrin's just like, I hope it had a happy ending. I didn't think there would be... From what I heard of the current situation, it didn't seem like it would be... seemed very bleak.
It was the worst situation that possibly could have happened.
He's accidentally digging into deep wounds.
I've had a lot of bad moments in my life, and that's
Walking
actually
away.
up there in like the top.
I'm
30,
walking away.
so-
I'm walking away. I'm walking out of the pit. I'm walking away.
You're walking away?
Also,
I'm walking
secondly,
away.
the second thing I wanted to say, Ragthar, I think I might have like peed myself a little bit going through your portal. I just want to say sorry.
Oh my god.
Hiccup, I love you. Oh my god.
The precious little bird.
Regthar's just like, it's fine. You kind of see him, his jaw slightly twitching a little bit. It's fine. Let us just continue this briefing for Chargrin's sake and yourselves, seeing how I've heard you've decided to help out in this situation. Anything else I know is somehow this flesh that is given these creatures coming through the portals an extra bit of spice and heat, what also seems to severely degrade one's intellect. I've witnessed from the orcs that were ambushing on the road. Does not seem good for their intelligence to have been touched by this flesh. It is, though, directly related to the scorched behemoth, as I have myself confirmed. How they have access to this beast on another continent, I have yet to... He pauses for a moment. Yet to fully grasp.
Well, you yourself said that this thing goes to sleep for a good few years, right?
That was my assumption. And from all reports of it being seen, it only is ever seen briefly and is usually not aggressive.
I know. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just putting this out here. They have the portals, and you said yourself this thing was it was already unnaturally aggressive. What if they were taking the skin from it while it was asleep? Like, or wherever it comes from its body. I'm assuming it's skin.
From my brief visit in its lair, I saw two things: the scorched oozes, which was previously undocumented, and the behemoth itself. I did not see any injuries on this creature, though consuming its flesh would likely yield the results that we are seeing on these goblins and orcs and ogres.
So, if that's the case, how would you assume that they got it? If you had to assume.
Your group has seen the most of these creatures and portals. Have any of them left this continent after coming here? Have you seen or heard any of which?
They're all dead.
No.
Did they?
Wait.
You had
Did the
talked
orc?
to previously some of them, I was told, by yourselves.
We saw that one time in the woods where they went in a portal. I don't know where.
Yeah, no.
I think that's kind of the point of portals, but
We didn't see them exactly, but we were passing through, I don't remember where, but we saw tracks leading towards a small closing portal.
Make history checks, all those that are trying to recall. Amelia left the pit, so she doesn't get to.
That's gonna be a 6.
I didn't want to interrupt, but B followed Amelia.
Okay.
I wrote it in chat because there was so much talking going on.
Yeah, I see that. So, Gnome, did Gnome leave? Is Gnome still here?
No, Gnome is he's just sticking around, just like, fun.
Do you also want to make a history check to see if you remember what you guys encountered?
Might as well.
You have +6 in history?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. Intelligence.
Dang. All right.
It also helps that I'm proficient in it, so.
All right, 18.
Wait, you have high intelligence?
No, it's actually an expertise. I've got a +6 in it.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Wow. Despite having a usually +0, you have a +6 because of expertise. Dang, okay.
I don't know. I don't remember why I chose to have expertise in history, but because I think he's jester bard. He's like, yes, I know lots about the past I can make fun of.
All right. You do recall you slightly interrogated the gremlins in the sewers of Falkland.
I did.
Most of them that you found sending scrolls on, and the gremlin that you had talked to did not mention being able to go back. And from the sending scrolls, you assume that is their only way to communicate with the people that sent them.
Okay, well then never mind. I lied.
What you recall, Dalen, just for your own sakes and just setting the story straight, when you were leaving Furbrook, you saw a glimpse of a fading portal and orc tracks leaving the portal area.
Oh, leaving the portal. Oh my god.
Oh, I thought it was going in it.
Yeah, no, same. Oh, okay, sorry, that's my
Straight up
fault.
just fabricated a memory right
Yeah,
there.
no, yeah, I'm just dumb.
Well, it was a long time ago.
Yeah, I have low intelligence. It's fine.
So that's after Ragthor asked this question. If you have seen any creatures leaving, or the ones you've interrogated wanting to go back or able to go back, do you recall any of them being able to leave once they get here? He asks, and that's what you recall.
Guess
No.
not.
Well, I kind of maybe interrogated these gremlins in a sewer once, and they had sending scrolls on them. I think is what those things are called. But yeah, no, they didn't say they could go back. They said something about only being able to come here. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh my god. I'm remembering the conversation. The big hill.
Yep,
Wait,
you mentioned
'cause
that.
you. Oh.
What?
Okay. Gremlin also mentioned something about like a big hill. Something important about that, like going to see a guy over there that could help or something. I don't know. Big hill.
Yeah,
And not being able to go back.
the big man hobgoblin lives on a hill on the island.
The warlord.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, unless something has changed recently, it seems those who come here are here to stay, and they somehow have another source, whatever this behemoth origin is, on the Farlands. It's the only possible explanation I can possibly give to how they are coming through already partly corrupted with this heat.
So like
Well,
wherever
I guess there's
the
only
fire
one way to
lizard
find
came
out.
from
Does that mean we're
was
going
on the island, or like its dad is on the island.
I have not personally been to the Farlands, nor do I wish to go, though it seems that is inevitable.
I have an idea, and I'm not there to say it. Oh no.
We're not going to the Farlands, are we?
A Chargrin kind of like
pipe.
pipes up. I believe you did volunteer.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I said we could blow it up, dude.
We
said
did.
we could blow it up.
Hiccup. I love you, but
Don't blame me. Don't blame me.
no, it's fine. It's not. I'm not blaming you. It's just okay. So, how do you? Okay, I don't know how to get to the Farlands. Do you?
Boat.
Well,
Is that the only answer? Is the only answer just boat?
Ragthar's says, I'll need to do some research. I'll likely send Rigthin back to the Forest Ladar. Supposedly, from my own knowledge, there's at one point was an elven settlement there. Possibly there may be still a salvageable, oh my goodness, that word, teleportation ring there. Otherwise, there's no guarantee that will be still a safe place to appear on the Farlands. Your probably safest bet is indeed by ship.
I don't know.
Hey.
I don't know the magic. I don't know the creepy elven ruins sound cool.
I
He
have
literally just called them creepy and elven, bruh.
Yeah, creepy elven ruins. That's what they are.
I have no idea if this place existed or even still exists. Rigthin will send me any information he finds back at my academy.
You're gonna send him by himself?
I'm afraid I will be needed here for further.
No, I assumed so. I'm just saying you're not sending anybody with him.
No.
Not insulting his capabilities, just asking.
I think you are.
He is more than capable of traversing from the free cities to Ladar by himself.
Yeah, he ran down a mountain.
That is true. He did he is very fast.
Surprisingly for a wizard.
I gotta ask, what's his stamina routine?
And there is other ways to travel to different parts of the continent besides walking. Without using your feet, he kind of clarifies. Or horse. Or frog.
Oh, like the portals.
The continent is in its golden age. It surely does have its infrastructure.
Fair enough.
What do you mean? What infrastructure would there be other than roads and horses?
Chargrin speaks at this point. Most, at least a few of the major cities of each kingdom have their own teleportation circles set up.
Oh. Man,
Oh.
I thought you were going to say trains, and I was about to freak out.
They have subways. Next stop, United Crown.
Train steampunk adventure would go crazy. Train time.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh.
if they have portals, why do we walk everywhere? That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do
well,
we
there's
do
only
now?
Chargan's like, there's only very few of these set up in very specific locations, and you can only go between the two of them. Gladrin doesn't have very many mages to begin with. Most of them have not bothered to learn the circles, seeing how it takes a long time, and there was no need up until recently. Such knowledge is not widely spread. Fear unsavory individuals decide to misuse them.
Yeah, dude. You know, like road bandits. Imagine portal bandits.
Yeah, no, I don't want to.
That's a good point. That's a really good point.
Portal bandits.
Yeah. What
portal bandits?
What do we do now?
Well,
I guess we're gonna have to find a way to get on a boat that'll take us to the far lands.
No.
Wait, does this mean we're in the second act? Wait, we are, aren't we?
No.
No.
You're still in the first act of my campaign.
Okay.
Chargrin says, well, I'm glad to hear that you were able to retrieve the crossbow. Unfortunately, if these creatures from the far lands have access to some sort of other source, we have no idea if Reichthar is correct, what kind of source this is. If it's alive and helping, or we do not know. I'm afraid your group and those that we might send along with you would be, at this point, slightly ill-prepared. I suggest you take no more than 2 weeks to get yourself any other items of interest. I still do know of a rumored piece of equipment that has been... I believe you actually were debating on going to it in the...
Yeah, the
Ferris
dwarf
Empire.
thing.
Yes, there was a rumored piece of armor. Reichthar at this point speaks up. I do agree that you all should be better prepared. So in behalf of my rude perceived comments, I will offer 2 of my own rumored pieces of equipment that may aid you. One is supposed the Uniter's old claymore and cape. Supposedly...
Straight up.
Uniter? Oh my goodness.
Claymore? Oh, baby.
Man.
I've heard that he decided to rest in a long-forgotten Eragoatta village up in the mountains within the United Crown. Supposedly near the King's Lake.
Bro.
No way.
Man, there might be some like weird other group of people who might be looking for that. That's wild though.
I have another rumor of a very capable runesmith who had gone mad, though supposedly had an incredible battle axe. His resting place is slightly more unclear. Somewhere a cave exists along the Sapphire Lake that you may be able to find his final resting place, acquire his battle axe. Those are the two that I can offer you. Forgive my previous slights in speech.
Armor, claymore, and
Boy.
cave battle.
Hey man, don't even trip.
Hey, bro, listen. It's I go to like give him a handshake. It's all good.
Build
He
character.
Rekthar kind of without stepping back, kind of like pulls in his waist and a little bit away from you. It's like, no handshake is required. Just a simple, agreed upon, mutual.
I just retract my hand and I'm just like, yeah, all right. I grumble under my breath and begin to walk away.
Well, with that, I believe our conversation is up to date. We have similar goals. We have our similar assignments. Perhaps we can deal with this threat swiftly before it becomes of greater concern. With that, I am famished. And he does a slight nod to Jargon. If there's any further need for you need of me, you can call me within the town hall. I need some rest. And he proceeds to walk out of the fighting pits. Jargon does a quick little casual salute and says, "Thank you, I suppose, for all the help you have done so far, and I'm assuming you'll help in the future." He looks to the ones of your group that is still remaining with a quieted tone. Perhaps this can get resolved quickly, so none of us need to be in a certain individual's presence longer than need be. And he kind of like gets up and starts heading out. There's also things I need to attend to. If there's anything further you need of me, ask of it now. All right.
How much did your chair cost? Nah, I'm kidding.
Who is your carpenter? He's lovely.
Real talk. Nah, yeah.
With that, there's no response.
I ain't got
Shargun
nothing.
bids you all good luck on your endeavors to find these items.
Oh man, we have a whole list now.
Yeah.
By the way, do I see B and Amelia at this point?
Where would have Amelia and B situated themselves after they left the arena? Would you have stuck nearby or gone somewhere else?
Amelia to wherever she went. She doesn't. Wherever Amelia decided to go.
Why are you following me, you copycat?
She's worried.
I don't need your
Jeez.
sisterly affection.
You clearly got upset by being mentioned up of the loss that we went through, and she has come to make sure that you are all right. Where did
I don't
Amelia
need your
go?
sisterly affection.
It doesn't matter. Just where did you go? Because B still followed you anyway. It doesn't matter what Amelia thinks or what you think about it.
I walked outside the city.
You walked outside the city. All right. Any particular
Yeah.
direction? Towards the desert?
Forest, where you originally came from.
All right. Towards the road going around the inlet. All right. You just walking, or you just went out of the city and just stayed there?
I climbed up in a tree.
All right.
I think better when I'm in a tree.
All right. There's very few trees, but there is the odd one, so you're able to find a tree and situate yourself up there. At this point, the rest of you that are in the fighting pits leave. You see the fighting master, the dwarf, outside at the very edge of the arena itself. See Chargren and the rest of you leave, and it's like, Any further need you have of the arena, General? Chargon just shakes his head. Nah, let the entertainment resume. He's like, all right, you hear him give another loud whistle, and you immediately see a few other dwarves and gnomes on the side immediately get back to work, getting things prepared for another fight. Where are the three of you going? Gnome, Hiccup, and Dylan.
I'm. Well, where do you guys want to go?
I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, you know, where we go from here. Like, obviously, like, where do I go after leaving, you know, this establishment? But, like, you know.
Yeah. Well, Chargrin said we should prepare.
Yeah.
But where the hell did B and Amelia go?
Language.
Where the heck?
That's a good question.
It's a distant language.
My ear's ringing. Someone's
I said where the hell? Is
Yeah, that's
that a
fine.
bad word?
No, it's fine.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
You're not sure? You do not see them anywhere near you.
I guess. Well, knowing Amelia, probably the tavern.
That does make sense. I am
Wow.
I'm gonna start walking towards the tavern.
All right.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, might as well.
Rigthin is actually broken off from his uncle and is started to follow the three of you, and still kind of just like winding down from his rather eventful morning. He's just like, you mind if I'll tag with you for a while? I could use a drink myself.
Honestly, sure. You're a lot more enjoyable company than your uncle.
Sure thing, Betty. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get me food. Hee.
All right. That's not the first time I've heard that, nor will it be the last. He is a very unique individual, I suppose. Would be a very nice way of putting it.
Unique.
That's being very nice.
He is my uncle. I try to be at least respectful.
Oh, no. Yeah.
He's probably like 2,000 years old. I think, you know.
Is he?
As far as elves go, he's not ancient, but he does seem well versed in years.
I'm guessing a solid 450.
50.
Bro is middle aged.
Bro, yeah. Man, elves really mess with my timeline a lot, but yeah.
Actually, bro, I hate it so much.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to like slightly curb the age of elves in my universe, but yeah.
If you want to do that, literally do it. I said if you want to do that, literally do it. I would be happy.
Yeah, elves live so absurdly long.
Yeah, I don't know why the like so many fantasy races just do that. It's so weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can go to the tavern.
All right. The three of you and Rigthin go over to the tavern. Market is in full swing still at this time of day. There's some people enjoying or taking a break in the tavern. It is not very full, though. And you do not see your other compatriots there.
Well, knowing Amelia, she'll be here eventually.
Wow.
Damn. Damn.
I mean,
that's a good point.
Screw you guys.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? Am I wrong?
Yes.
No.
Oh man.
See? I'm gonna take a seat at the tavern and just order some food and a drink.
All right. The familiar face, the Furbolg barkeep, greets you again for stopping by his establishment and serves you some food and drink.
Thank you. You would not believe the day I've had.
I hear a lot of
Real
stories.
talk.
You'd be surprised what wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, what's the weirdest story you've heard?
The weirdest story I heard. Well, probably. That's a good question, actually. And I can't remember the last time someone asked me about that.
Listen,
For Urine.
Actually,
talking to
the
tavern owners are the best sources of information.
the craziest story I've heard actually was a sailor who came through, swore on his life that he saw a flying whale.
A flying whale?
Yes.
Cool. I want to see a flying whale.
Huh.
That is pretty crazy.
That you know what? You know what? That actually stumps the day I've had. Damn. All right.
That might stump it, yeah.
I look at Hiccup. I mean, does getting chased by an ancient fire lizard count?
The
I
furball's
think so.
Like, where would that place on the list compared to seeing a flying whale? Because I feel like a flying whale is above that.
No, because you also have to, include like the portal as well as like the genocide.
Oh yeah, the fact that we witnessed the genocide a couple hours beforehand. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, you know what? I
Yeah.
feel like it adds to it a bit.
Oh, that poor tavern keep.
Yeah,
the
witnessed
tavern keep actually still
we
has a
witnessed-
straight face. Is like, I'm afraid those are not unique tales anymore these days.
Are you
Damn. Oh my god.
You're telling me people were like coming in here with like actual like veteran war stories before breakfast? Like what?
Oh, let me
Bro,
read those
Maybe
for
not
that.
before
What's going on?
breakfast, but
Who, what, where, and why? What?
you're currently at the tavern, and Dalen's
We're
telling the
having-
barkeep
we're having-
about the day he's
We're
had.
having the craziest conversation with a tavern
Oh.
keep.
Yeah, the furball's just like, you'd be surprised how many people here are from the Wild Hills, including
Well,
our general.
fair enough.
Lore, lore.
Lore.
Yeah, I'd like to.
There.
Like
I'd
an
like to
order of
order
lore
real
with an
quick.
extra fry, please.
Real talk.
I'll
And with the
also
frosty.
I also
Yeah.
I'll pay for Hiccup's meal.
Not gnomes? How dare you?
I'll pay for both mine. I'll pay for Gnomes and Hiccups as well as mine.
Yeah.
That is a
I'll be
mistake.
I'll be nice. No, it's fine.
Hiccup's gonna order everything on the menu.
He needs
I
comfort
am
food.
tempted, but
I mean,
I was gonna say, like, man, I get those dwarves, man. I've been eating jerky every day for like 3 months, right?
That is-
long.
that is true. You have been consuming nothing but jerky for the past 3 months.
I would enjoy meat that isn't like,
That isn't dried.
yeah,
Yeah,
some nice like.
I can get behind that.
How do I say that without it sounding like?
You want a steak with juice in it. You want like an actual
Yes.
like,
Yes.
you want like you want something freshly cooked. You don't want something that's been dried.
You want a
yeah,
raw steak.
yeah.
It's not a weird thing to say.
No, I was gonna say like,
Moist.
no, bro, juicy meat. I was gonna say juicy meat.
Put it in the quotes tab.
Pause,
Oh my
pause, pause.
No,
Hiccuph wants a piece of juicy meat.
Hiccup, you're getting. That's going in my cringe compilation, buddy.
No. Come on, man. Damn.
The barkeep brings out a few more meals and gives you all drinks. Rigthin actually offers, it's like, I really should be owing all of you an apology. Could I perhaps pay for your meals?
You don't.
Oh.
That's an incredibly generous offer, and I thank you greatly for that. I mean, it wasn't your fault, realistically. You don't have anything to apologize for.
We had, unfortunately, literally ran right into you, and we brought the creature with us.
Yeah,
Realistically,
but you
though,
guys made the portal.
yeah, but realistically, that's happenstance, and like that wasn't anybody's fault. As much as I hate to say it, it's not even the wizard's fault that like we just happened to be there at the same time. It
Nah,
was
bro, it's his fault. It's his fault, but not this guy.
all right.
I mean, unless you want to use your uncle's money, then we don't mind.
No, very funny.
Use your.
Even he doesn't let me touch his stuff, besides a few things he gives me. So, this would be purely from me.
Yeah, no then.
All right. If that's what you want, then sure.
All right. He pays for all your meals and drinks.
Does like sausage exist? What even is that? When was sausage invented?
Sausages would exist, yeah.
That go in the quote book? That go in the quote book?
Why would that go in the quote book, bro?
Sausage exists.
Does sausage
Out of nowhere.
Does sausage exist? Actually, that's a fantastic quote. Does
No,
sausage
it's like-
exist?
It was
how did we
iffy.
actually come up
That's
with these
two
things?
that's two banger quotes in one night. Hiccup, you're on a
Okay,
roll.
but listen.
It was
listen.
iffy with the burgers, right?
Yeah, the burgers, it's like
Yeah, but there's like bratwurst, I imagine.
Like
I-
sausages
Listen,
are like a very like old way of just like preserving meat.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
listen,
burgers
guys,
is like a
you
cuisine, like a
thought
type of
that-
cuisine, not so much like a
Sure.
specific curing process.
What were you saying? Big?
Listen, I came up with the idea to put meat inside of a pig's intestines. I'm sorry. Who even came up with that?
Who thought
Who
to
came up with the idea
drink cow's
to-
milk or something like
Irish.
that? There's so many questions
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, probably.
Who came up with the idea to milk a cow and then just let the milk sit there and then eat it? And that's cheese. That's disgusting.
Or make cheese
Who
from the
thought-
milk, like
Who thought to get a cucumber, put it in like dirt water, and then eat it? And that's a pickle.
Who thought to actually consume like peppers that like actually
Real
can
talk.
and burn your mouth, like the people who like came up with the Carolina Reaper. Like,
One
why would
ac-
you
Bro, why did we do that?
one actually that confuses me. Who thought of popping popcorn?
It was an accident?
That
I think
probably
that
I
might have
guess.
been
Hold on. I'm
Someone
gonna
trying to
Google
cook
this.
corn and like then it popped. Like
Yeah,
that one's
dried
kinda-
kernel.
I understand that one.
Yeah.
Dropped it in like the fire. Whoever that happened to probably like freaked out though. That would be scary.
What sorcery is this?
Hold on.
Bro, my corns.
Charles Kretter of Chicago is often credited as the inventor of modern popcorn. I want to know who did it first.
Yeah, I think that's just one of those like things so old, like pizza.
Bro, I want to
Like
know.
did the Italians
How did
do
it happen, though?
The Romans might have. Like,
I want to know who decided, who like thoroughly like went through their brain and
Y'all.
thought, yes, let me grab this little sea creature in a shell and pry it open.
To be fair, we do that with like a lot
Wow.
of things. Think of
But, yeah, no,
watermelons
like-
or bananas.
It wouldn't be like wrong for people to assume that like an oyster or a clam is like a rock.
Yo!
So who just decided one day to crack one of those open and eat it?
Native Americans came up with popcorn. Let's go.
That would, I mean,
Yeah, that's
they were
I
growing
agree.
corn before the
Yeah.
That's crazy.
people
Wait,
came over.
hold on.
They were
The history
ahead of their
popcorn from
time.
Hold on, I'm at popcornforthepeople.com. Hold on.
We're getting really off topic, but yeah, interesting.
dude,
By the way, I just hate to say it, but there's somebody actually credited to inventing sliced bread, and that just is the most disappointing thing I've ever heard in my life.
What?
Man.
It's just cutting bread.
Yeah, no, someone's credited to like actually making sliced bread.
That's kind of dumb.
Is it like?
But yes, we're
Are
at,
they talking about like? Are they talking like the pasteurized bread that we like have today, and not like actual? Because like, it's
No,
literally just cutting bread.
like actually cutting bread to make a sandwich.
Can't even pronounce that name.
Anyway.
Anyways, all right. You enjoy your meals. Richthin covers the price of the food.
man.
Anything else you wish to discuss with Barkeep or Richthin while you're there, or amongst yourselves?
I would like to ask, not of the barkeep, but of you,
Mm-hmm.
for a description of the food that we enjoyed.
Oh my goodness.
I was specifically avoiding it because I didn't want to think about it, but you've asked, so I will think of it.
World building. World building.
Because of
Not even
the...
world building, bro. It's because he talks about food like it's like
I love cooking, so...
gold, bro.
Because you're in Gladron and the Beast Arena exists, you imagine lots of the meat comes from different creatures fought from the Beast Arena itself. You're all enjoying assortments of meats cooked and boiled in a stew that has made the meat extremely tender, and it kind of flakes apart as you bite into it. It's served with almost like a thick gravy and caramelized onions, and some like apples also thrown in there for some slight sweetness, and served with a side of mashed potatoes and some slices of bread.
Happy no hiccup.
I got like I'm not even joking with you right now. I've got tears in my eyes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Actually, yeah, no, you
That
just
is provided.
You just have to describe all the food from now on. I hope you know that.
Listen, man, that's what I've been saying, man.
No, I enjoy it. I enjoy it the same way you do. It's I don't know.
But yeah, we're wolfing that down, and
All right.
we're saving it.
Yes.
You're
And
all
we're
get some much needed food. By the way, I'm not sure if everyone did. Everyone could add 2 rations of food from what Dalen scrounged from the camp. So everyone can add 2 rations to their inventory. You all get yourself some much needed nutrition and some drinks and refreshment. You're feeling yourself calming down a little bit from the packed day you've already had. It's been a while since you've gotten a good night's sleep now, almost probably pushing 36 hours actually, since you actually slept fully.
Oh, yeah, we need rest.
Yeah.
But also
real talk.
Also, we need to wait for Amelia to get back.
While they've been enjoying their meals, Amelia in a tree, what are you doing? And B, because you're by.
I'm just thinking about what happened. I'm not really doing much. I'm just looking out at the landscape, and I'm just thinking about what happened.
All right. How long do you wish to maintain this contemplation?
I'm gonna be there for a while. I don't know what Celebi's doing.
She probably would just be sitting at the bottom of the tree, just sketching in her sketchbook.
You know what? I'm gonna drop an acorn on her head.
All right. You start pestering your sister with things you find in the tree. A few acorns, leaves, twigs.
He just ignores her and sketches.
Every now and then something lands on your page and you swipe it off to the side and keep sketching.
No. Oh no. She's gonna smear the drawings.
You just draw in straight ink?
No, like she draws with like a pencil, but like pencil still smears. It still can. You can still
Pencils do still smear.
Yeah, it gets
Not
all
mu-
over.
you can just. It's not like it's liquid. It's not gonna smear if you just gently swipe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it'll be
Well-
annoying.
Yeah.
the
I imagine
point.
she's just like her gloves are very dirty at this point. She just constantly just has like lead all over her gloves.
Right.
I'm gonna drop down more than one. I'm just dropping handfuls of acorns at this point.
It gone from a once in a while thing to now almost like a slight rain of acorns dotting your head and your book. There, Celebi.
He just kind of sighs and just kind of looks up. Kind of like tilting the glasses on the top of her head, just kind of looks up at Amelia
Dink,
with just a
dink.
questioning look on her face.
Um.
Huh?
Go home.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
Hello?
You hear what I said?
No?
What did you last hear?
You looked up
You look-
with a questioning face. Amelia said go home, and no response.
Oh. He just shakes her head no and goes back to sketching in her book.
I am dropping a stick on her.
At this point,
this reminds me, man.
your lap is kind of getting filled with foliage and nuts. Yeah. Amelia's attack on you is unrelenting.
So vicious.
The vicious tree half elf.
B just stands up and then walks a few feet away to a different tree, sits down against that tree, and continues to sketch.
All right. We'll say you continue to keep up this charade for a while, for a good long time. The other three of you have finished your meals at the tavern. Anything you would like to do? It's now probably around, getting close to 2 in the afternoon.
Sleep.
Yeah.
All right.
Let the
some
girls
sleep.
have their moments.
You head back to the town hall then?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a little torn. I'm kind of worried.
I think they'll be fine. They're probably just taking a moment to get over the thing with the wizard.
Right. All right, we're going to the town hall then.
Oh, glad to see how much you guys care.
Listen, we've been awake for like 36 hours. You've got your exhaustion points. We don't need it. Don't worry.
Listen,
You got enough
bro,
for
listen,
you got enough
listen,
for all of
listen,
us.
Too.
You've got enough
Listen.
for all of us.
If we let you handle yourself, we don't care. If we go out looking for you, we underestimate your ability. We live in a society. All right.
We live in a society.
Also,
That's not
dude,
going to
the acorn thing, it reminded me of, I think I told you all, one time I was at school and a
Oh my gosh.
one-legged crow in a tree about dropped a pine cone right on my head. It missed by like a foot.
Literally was telling you to go away.
Straight up.
That's funny.
After a bit of time, after Selby doesn't leave, I'm just gonna start walking back in town.
All right. I'm assuming Celebi will follow.
Yeah, he just kind of quietly just shuts her sketchbook, puts it in her bag, puts her hood and glasses back on, just follows Amelia back into town.
All right. At this point, the other three would have gone back to the town hall. Do you go straight to your rooms and get some rest?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Probably.
As Amelia and Celebi head back into town, what do you want to do? Go back to town hall, or is there anything specific you'd like to get done?
I'll go back to the town hall.
All right.
I mean, I can't escape her. She's just gonna follow me around.
You need to learn a teleportation ability.
He has
I
a slight.
need to
he has
steal that
slightly
invisibility
more-
potion.
He
Ooh.
actually has a reason for this.
Leave me alone!
You head back to town.
This is the most like accurate sibling rivalry.
It really is. Being
She's not even really doing anything. She's not even really watching. She's just kind of like
Following me.
No, dude, listen, it's the exact same thing as like standing right outside the room and being like, I'm not in your room.
Yeah.
I'm not touching you. I would do that stuff to my older sister all the time, bro.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah. Eventually, you find yourself in the late afternoon getting back to the town hall. You see a familiar face of Aluin. Looks up. Does a quick couple blinks. Glad to see you have made it back to town safely. Seems like the rest of your compatriots need some much-needed rest. I would suggest you get some as well. Welcome back.
Oh my god, bro. I love Illumin, bro.
Love a Lewin. I'm gonna hug her. Be like, oh, thank you.
Bro, we're gonna get married.
No, didn't ask.
Go for it, bro.
Nah.
Nah, go for it.
No, shut up. What?
How did Amelia suddenly go quiet? No,
Take
no,
her
I mean like
to
not like.
the
Sorry,
off.
I meant like Haley. Why is your mic suddenly got really quiet?
I don't know. It's
Mine's-
weird. It does that.
I still hear it if you fine.
She sounds
It
really
was a little
soft
bit
to me now
quiet
all of a
earlier,
sudden.
but
I don't know if Gnome's done it. I'm gonna check on the owlbear.
Wait, isn't the owlbear still with Gnome though? Or no, with Aluin?
This is the
Wait.
Lewin.
Yeah.
You didn't get
Yeah.
your owlbear
Yeah.
cub.
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming that when you came back, Gnome, that Aluin would have brought the owlbear back to you.
Yes, he was gushing over him. Bugsy.
He's
Bugsy.
you've only been gone barely, not even a full day. He looks slightly fluffier.
Aw.
Hey.
Oh, that's adorable.
With big chunky cheeks. With little chirps. Chirp chirp.
Oh, he's a chubby baby.
He's a
Chubby
chubby
boy.
boy.
He's a chubby boy.
So yes, your owlbear is in your possession again, Gnome. Amelia, as you come into the town hall, make a perception check.
Oh, okay. I get disadvantage. I'm still exhausted.
There's a reason he's asking
Dang it.
you. I feel like.
First roll was a natural 20.
Oh, that
Wow.
sucks for you, doesn't it?
What's the second roll?
That first
Hold
roll
on a
doesn't
second.
matter.
No, it doesn't matter. That's what makes me sad. It's an 11, so it's a 16.
16. You notice Garnia isn't around, but you do hear some slight mutters coming from the back room that you've previously seen inside.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Celebi. And I'm gonna say, go upstairs. I'll meet you upstairs in just a second.
He hesitates.
Don't follow me.
What are you going to do?
Doing anything stupid. Just go.
Sometimes your definition of stupid and mine are very different.
Celebi,
that's bar.
Archer.
She's saying no. She's saying that as she's walking away, just saying your definition of stupid and mine are very different. If you're not back in 20 minutes, I'm coming to find you.
That's all I need. I'm just gonna go eavesdrop on what they're saying because I'm curious.
All right.
Please don't get stabbed because you eavesdrop.
I don't know what I'm doing. Shut up.
You start.
You said it out. You said it like you were saying it out loud. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you
said it so Garrett can know what I'm doing.
Yeah. You start to go behind Aluin's desk and towards the back. Aluin's like, excuse me, sorry. Chargrin has allowed some visitors to use his study. I don't think he wants anyone else back there right now.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. I didn't hear those voices here before. I thought maybe Gornia was back there.
She is. She's watching them. But I don't think anyone else would be permitted currently.
Alright, well, if you see her, tell her I said hi.
Oh, will do.
And thanks for watching over Pugsy.
Oh, no problem. He's feathered friend.
Thank you, Lewin. And I'm gonna go upstairs now, because Celebi is gonna be standing at the top of the stairs waiting for me.
No,
All
she
right.
went back to the room.
Wow.
Hey, you underestimate.
All right.
Underestimate or overestimate?
I don't know which one fits in the scenario, so I just said the one that I thought fit better.
You're told of some individuals studying in among Chargrin's books. You head back upstairs to get some much needed sleep. All right, you guys are gonna have a very long sleep, all the way till
Yay.
next morning. So,
I get a nightmare? Yay, I don't get a nightmare!
do you roll for it?
No.
You should probably roll for it.
Long
Oh.
rest?
Why?
Hear it!
Girl.
I didn't make you roll for the other one, so
Oh.
Could not imagine taking a cursed item.
It's not a cursed item, it's a cursed tattoo.
Whatever.
It's a 64. That's in the zone.
yes.
64.
She rolls a
You roll,
D100.
you roll
A
a
D100.
what, dude? I
For
was
a
thinking
nightmare.
like, bro, you rolled a 64 and a 20. What kind of math are you doing, my guy?
Your sleep is disturbed once you have a terrible dream of your choosing, or I can make one up for you.
Can I just sleep through it, please?
Luckily for you, you have gone to bed in late afternoon. You have plenty of time to still get a long rest.
Cool, I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah.
I need to sleep. I'm splashing my face with water. I'm pacing around slightly, and then I'm just gonna try and go back to sleep.
Yeah. You're able to, despite the nightmare, you have gone to bed really early and gone all the way till the next day. Despite your disturbance, you still get a long rest, and you remove one exhaustion point.
Finally! We did it! It's gone!
All of you can mark a long rest off. It is the dawn of a new day.
Oh, I have spells again.
We've got our
Hey.
spells.
I only
That
have
does
2
nothing.
spell slots to use, but I get those back. Yay!
I get my health back.
God,
I get my health back.
Wait, can clerics change their spells with a long rest? I
Oh,
forget.
I can change my spells. Thank you for reminding me before I
Can
forgot again,
clerics?
Andrew.
Can clerics change spells?
Think so, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, it's a morning ritual.
Oh, okay. Rad, okay.
This is the first time you've had a long you haven't had a long rest since you had a fight in the pits. Because
Bro.
Dalen took a fight in the pits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, with like the Iron Dwarf, or whatever he was called. And since then, you've not refreshed your abilities.
I'm sleeping in.
All right, you sleep in. It is well into the morning before Amelia decides to wake up. The rest of you, with a long sleep, much needed, you do, however, you'd be like 14 hours of sleep, or even longer, by the time dawn breaks. Anything you wish to do in the morning?
Gnome is checking up on Pugsy. Pugsy.
He looks really well fed and exceptionally well manicured. It looks like
pruned.
Lewin took very good care of him, almost to the point of spoiling him.
Listen, Gnome is gonna spoil this little owlbear so much.
With his
He's
two
getting some rations.
very large beady eyes. Not beady eyes, very large eyes. Blinks. Chirp, chirp.
Aw, you're so adorable. Here's some rations. Good boy, good little adorable little buddy. Is like patting his head the entire time. I swear to God, next level up, Gnome is getting speak with animals.
Amelia is sleeping in, correct?
Yeah.
I'm going to
Be right back.
All right.
First, I'm going to knock on the door. Yeah.
Selby sleeps in the same room, right?
Yeah.
All right. Um, Selby would hear this. Amelia, I'm assuming, is promptly ignoring it because it's still sleeping
Yeah. I imagine. This was mostly to get B's attention. I just didn't want to walk in. That's rude.
What happened? What am I hearing?
I knock at the
back.
door.
I knocked on the door.
Is Amelia still sleeping?
Yes.
He's gonna then very quietly just. I imagine she probably, once she had done her meditation to get her long rest, had been sketching. So she just kind of like goes up to the door, leaving her backpack, but taking her. She kind of just like goes up to the door, opens it, and just kind of steps out and shuts the door behind her quietly.
I
Taylor?
I just rustle into my like bag and I pull out the necklace. And I'm gonna give it to B and I'm gonna say, just give this to Amelia when she wakes up. It's a present for me. I found it in the chest earlier.
Okay. Is that all you need?
Yep, that's it. I knew she wasn't gonna come get the door, so I figured you were gonna be the one answering it.
She's still asleep, unfortunately.
I figured.
I'll
But
send her your wishes then. He just kind of like just stands there awkwardly, looking like she doesn't really know what to say to him.
yeah, pretty much. And I'm just gonna give B a small wave as I'm gonna head downstairs. I'm gonna go over to Gnome and the owl bear.
All right. Is Gnome and the owlbear still in your room? In the room?
Are they?
That's what I'm asking Gnome.
I mean, unless there's a common room down in the town hall.
The town hall is just like a big foyer that has like a few chairs, and there's like a showroom that has like a bunch of different creatures' heads or parts. It's just a big open area.
I don't know if you should take the owl bear into that room.
But if
Um,
up to you where you want to be.
Gnome is in the room still. Spoiling the poor pug.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Pugsy.
gonna walk in and I'm gonna look over at Gnome. How's Pugsy doing?
He is absolutely adorable. And, spoiled.
I can tell.
Alright.
But who's to say he doesn't deserve it?
Speaking of spoiled pets, how's Lucius doing?
Lucius is always good. I'm gonna like take Lucius and give him a quick look.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation. Ooh, 17.
17. Yeah, he's looking quite active with all the warmth and humidity that has built up in his little jar. He is hopping around.
Is he like fine with the humidity, or is he?
There's enough moisture in there that he's not.
Okay,
distraught,
that
but-
was the main thing.
The
Okay.
extra. He is a like cold-blooded creature, so with the extra heat, he's a little more active. Hopping around, jumping around, walking around.
yeah,
Glass.
and Hobbles and Triller here too.
You're actually having so many animals now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Hobbles too.
Isn't that how every
have
D&D party
four?
should be? Having a ton of animals?
Yeah, it's true.
What makes you think we're gonna stop at 4?
Yeah.
I've
No,
learned
dude,
that the
we
hard
have
way.
to
They're not
stop.
gonna stop.
Yeah.
No, bro, we have to stop.
No.
No.
We're gonna have to start killing them off.
So, okay,
He's
so
gonna
you
to
have
start
one
killing them off.
horse for the group. You have a tiny little pet frog for Dalen, and then a large pet frog for Dalen. Owlbear for Gnome. So Hiccup, Amelia, and B still need pets. Well, actually, Celebi can turn into her own pet, so it's fine.
I want a snake.
Hey, who's to say B doesn't want an animal companion? You're making a lot of assumptions here.
He's her own pet.
Yeah,
I'm close enough. I mean,
that's true.
That is fair.
I
Well,
just
if
didn't. I mean, I wouldn't call you a pet.
I'm
Yeah,
not
because that's like weird.
Yeah, I wouldn't. No. I wouldn't say you're a pet.
now.
Yeah,
She's
but
not
like, I
looking
don't
for
know.
any animal. She doesn't have an interest. But if she happens to come across an animal that she happens to just find enjoyment in, I'm not going to deny that she's going to take it.
Sees a random cat on the street. Yoink, that's mine now.
I don't know. We'll see.
All right.
Yoink.
You've checked in on Hobbles and Gnome. Hiccup and the rest of you, anything particular you're doing this morning?
Still knocked out, bro.
All right.
Hiccup. I'll eventually get up and I'll start wandering around, checking in everybody.
When you wake up, would probably kind of just wait for you to be semi-awake before kind of coughing. Trying to get your attention.
Are you sick?
No. Dalen brought you something while you were sleeping.
Oh no.
Got you a gift? And she kind of holds up the necklace.
Well, listen, I'm not gonna wear it.
Why does he keep getting stuff for me? I don't get that.
He said he found it in the camp in the treasure chest.
Kristen, what is up with your mic? Do you have a fan on?
The FNAF.
Maybe.
The FNAF mic.
Maybe.
No.
No, I don't have a fan on. What are you talking about? There's nothing.
He turned it
on.
off. You turned it off.
There's nothing going on in my bag.
I'm
I'm hot!
It's not my problem.
Pause.
It's your problem.
Pause.
Wait, what? Why are we
No.
pausing?
I'm just gonna take the necklace.
Sorry, continue.
Take the necklace and
The
put it on.
genocide chain.
Okay.
The genocide chain?
What are we
Okay,
talking
I
about?
think we've seen too many animes.
I don't want to wear it anymore.
I'm sorry. Oh.
That's so funny.
I'm still imagining it as like a gigantic like gold chain with like the diamond embezzled like money sign,
It's
like
got the
stupid
spinning,
stuff.
It's got the spinning thing in the middle, like John Cena's WWE belt.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Like it's like it's a Mr. T chain.
That's stupid. That's stupid.
It's a Mr. T chain. That's my canon.
You don't want to wear that.
No, I don't.
Uh-huh.
I don't. What? I don't. I'm wearing clunky armor. Like I already have a holy
It would
symbol.
match.
I wear my holy symbol around my neck. I already have something that I wear.
Okay, after I put it on, I just kind of... I walk to see how everyone's doing. I check on Gnome and Hiccup first.
All right.
When I see Gnome, I'm just gonna sit against the doorframe and I'll laugh a little bit. I see you found entertainment.
Mom was just gonna hold up Pugsy towards him. He's like, have you seen him?
Has he gotten fatter?
I'm pretty sure, but does that matter? He's a growing boy. Yeah, I do, aren't you? He's a good boy. He's gonna like nuzzle up into the down.
You can just see like
You don't
two
want that to
giant
be
yellow
obese.
eyes blink towards you, Amelia. Chirp.
I'm running to you too, Pugsy. No more extra treats.
All the extra treats.
Let's take them on walks. I'm pretty sure people don't want owlbears in the city.
Not if we train them.
Well, then you better get them house trained first.
Oh yeah,
Eh,
that's gonna be fun.
eh.
What I'll look over to Hiccup. Is Hiccup still asleep?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
That's
walk
fine
over
then.
and gently rub his head a little bit. No, I'm sorry.
Or
I made a stupid decision and I got us all in trouble. You're right. I should not have challenged the Golden Dynasty.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I very clearly warned you to not engage with them.
Damn.
But
No
I
acceptance of the
can't-
apology.
I
This.
but not much we can do about it. Sure, it's either because you didn't believe me, didn't trust me, or whatever. You thought you could handle yourself, which is a big issue. We're not underestimating you.
Oh, what?
Okay. Okay.
I feel
Look me,
worse.
Amelia, stop looking away. Look me in the eyes. Look
No.
me in the eyes.
No.
Oh my
Amelia,
No.
look me in the eyes as I tell you this. And he's gonna like put Pugsy down and look up at Amelia. We love you, okay? Yeah? We do, like, you just got to listen to people for once in your life, please. Because when you don't, stuff like that happens. And it's a tough situation. I get it. We'll fix it though, because trust me, I have a burning rage for the Golden Dynasty. And that? Oh, that was... I gotta thank you for that, honestly, because now I have actual fuel to my fire for once.
Oh no.
Hell yeah.
Like an actual thing.
I to reiterate what you said earlier. It's not that I don't trust you. I saw the state of how those people were living in. I felt their resolve. Honestly, I felt the same way before. I don't want them feeling oppressed.
Listen,
They
they're not
deserve to
feeling...
live their freedom.
If you think those guys are the only ones affected by the Golden Dynasty, you should see what it's like
not.
actually in their ranks.
I can't fully say I know what happened, but the way that you've been reacting, I can tell that you've had something happen to you from the Golden Dynasty.
Yeah.
That's the reason I wanted to fight.
Even after the person who, fueled your fire, told you to not do it, we aren't
Because I
ready
wanted
to take... Listen, as much as I hate to say it, none of us are ready to take on even the lowest ranks of the Golden Dynasty army. Alright?
And I know. That's why I wanted to apologize, because I know I made a mistake, and because of that, countless lives were lost.
It's okay.
Not fine. Why don't you get Pugsy cleaned up, make sure Hiccup picks up at some point. We'll go to the tavern and get breakfast. I'm just gonna pat him on the shoulder before walking out.
All right. Start heading out. Where are you going?
Oh my gosh, Hiccup!
Oh, what? Who, what, where, why? Here's moments of Mr. T. Also, hold on. I gotta try to make sense of this.
Oh my gosh, I don't understand how people can wear things like that.
It's good exercise, actually, if you wear that much gold.
Isn't that heavy, though?
Exactly, that's the point of it. That's where the exercise comes in.
That's why he's so jacked.
Exactly, he just wears so much gold, it's like lifting weights all the time.
With your neck.
Constantly walking
Yeah.
around with, like
His neck
And
muscles are
extra
insane.
pounds.
Bro's got an 18 in strength.
Real talk.
Um,
The
right.
mohawk is just the way his hair naturally grows.
all right. Anywhere you're heading now?
I'm going to the tavern.
All right. Early in the morning. Wow, what a way to start the day.
I'm not drinking.
All right.
I'm heading to the tavern as well with the intention to drink.
All right.
Yeah, you will.
5 o'clock somewhere.
You start heading down the stairs, and in the showroom, you see Rigthin there, sitting in one of the chairs, waiting.
Good morning.
As you see him, he kind of gets to attention and sees you. Oh, there you are. I'm going to be leaving soon. Back to the Dar. I wanted to thank you for the travels we have had. There is something that Ragthar instructed me to give you. He hands out a pendant to one of you, and it's just like,
It's just me downstairs, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
I think Dalen would be there with you. He said he was also
I'm
going.
also there.
I said you would follow too.
All right.
Oh,
You're the first down there, Amelia, but Dalen and Zillaby are right behind. I imagine Hiccup and Gnome would be also shortly coming after Pugsy's sorted.
Yeah, after Pugsy is properly spoiled.
Yes. So he's talking to you three, and he hands out this pendant with a large sapphire embedded in it, surrounded by a silver case.
Now that looks expensive. And I go,
Dude, we were just
"Wow."
collecting drip.
Can
We were
I?
collecting drip at an obscene
I
rate.
would like to Arcana check.
Make an Arcana check.
Let's go. That's a 9.
9?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Oh
It feels a little fuzzy around this thing. You're not quite sure what it is, though.
Huh.
I ask why your uncle decided to be nice and give us jewelry.
Oh, he also.
I'm not sure if it's to be nice or if just in case sort of happens. He didn't really give me much instructions other than you'll know when you will be using it. That's all he said.
Uh-oh. I do not like this.
I look over at Amelia for a second and I'm like, oh yeah, he also told us where we can find some like a sword, a claymore, a cape, and a battle axe. So
I'm assuming you have dibs on the battle axe or the claymore?
hey, that's up to you guys. Honestly, I mean there's I feel like me, B, and Gnome are the only ones that really use heavy weaponry.
I was gonna say about getting a glaive or a halberd.
Oh, I have a glaive if you want it.
Okay.
I mean, I have
I'm gonna kiss Ragthar or Rickfin on the cheek. Travels.
He kind of
Make out with him, bro. Make out with him in the tunnel.
Rigfin.
Dalen is right there.
He just kind of stutters for a moment.
this is
Thank you. And he just kind of like takes your hand and puts the pendant in it, and it's like, take this, and he proceeds to start walking out.
Speed walking out.
Yeah. And he kind of like, as he's leaving the door, he kind of turns back and waves to the group. May you be successful. And he continues to go out.
Just
Have you seen the Pugsy art?
Like
I have. It's adorable. Very accurate.
B just says to Amelia, you didn't have to do him like that.
He's so
Bro.
innocent. It's so easy.
All right.
Actually, why you should preserve
I'm
that
standing
innocence.
there just silent.
As I walk by him, I'm gonna look up at him, jealous much, and I'm gonna walk right out.
All right. Shortly after, you can hear Gnome and Hiccup following suit.
Yeah,
Down the stairs.
I'm following.
All right.
Bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum, bum.
You're
Like the
heading.
bum,
I'll go
ba-da-da.
to the tavern, so.
Well, never mind. You're all heading towards the tavern. You have this new silver chained pendant that encases this sapphire. You head to the tavern early this morning, similar to the mid afternoon. There's a few individuals leisurely enjoying their morning in the tavern, either getting a breakfast or a meal, or just deciding to relax for the day. What we like to do in the tavern.
Can Gnome do what Gnome does best?
I'm just gonna sing
Don't
a
do
song.
something
Sing a
stupid.
song? All right.
Yeah.
What's the adventure about this time?
It's gonna be about Pugsy.
Oh,
He's like, look at my fat bird. I love my fat bird, and you will pay me to see my fat bird.
You will pay
Real
me to see
talk.
my fat bird. Oh my goodness.
Alright. Is that a performance
Yes, a
check here?
performance.
What? Wait. I'm just not realizing, why does Gnome have an expertise in acrobatics and history, but not performance?
You have proficiency.
Yeah, but it's not the same as whatever. Okay, performance. Yippee! Not gonna say anything. 21, baby. That's my
21, all
boy.
right. Your new song about your adorable little fluffball Pugsy is a smashing hit. You sing it flawlessly as you go about and give a joyful tune to those enjoying their
Instead
meals.
of peaches, it's Pugsy.
What? Whom? What?
Hiccup got one in.
Damn.
You will pay me to see my fat bird. I'm glad. I haven't gotten one yet. This is great.
Gnome will actually be saying that though in this song. Just like, pay me to see my fat bird.
Dude, that's a bar though. Let's be honest.
And Hiccup that have said these quotes.
Um,
You guys just drop bangers.
the barkeep is pleased with your joyful tune and the smiles that brings his patrons. He offers to, seeing as you've been here quite frequently and have sung before, he offers to give you all a free meal.
Bet.
Nice.
Yeah. Wait. I'm just now remembering, isn't one of Gnome's like things, as long as he performs in an inn or tavern, they'll provide free meal and housing? I'm pretty sure that's literally one of his things. Hold on.
Oh, I forgot those things exist. Mostly because
By popular demand, you can always find a place to you can always find a place to perform, usually in an inn or tavern, but possibly with a circus, at a theater, or even a noble's court. At such a place, you receive free lodging and food of a modest or comfortable standard, depending on the quality of the establishment, as long as you perform each night. In addition, your performance makes you something of a local figure. When strangers recognize you in town where you have performed, they typically take a liking to you. Well then.
I keep
People
forgetting
actually
about
like
that.
Gnome. Wow.
I just came
Hey.
back. My mom made brownies.
Kidding.
Ooh.
What a brownie.
What kind?
Brownies!
My mom made brownies.
What kind?
What do you mean, what kind?
They're,
What do you
they're
mean, what kind? What do you mean by
You can
that?
have like dark chocolate. You can have like caramel brownies. There's many different types of brownies, Chris.
This is a dark
Well,
chocolate.
Listen,
This is
listen.
Give me that dark chocolate
I want the
brownie.
dark
Oh my
chocolate
god.
brownie.
this is a
But the
chill.
fact
It's not a hot brownie though. It's like a chilled brownie.
Okay,
Oh.
Actually, that sounds really good.
Is it no baked? It's a no baked?
Huh?
Is it a no bake?
I have no clue.
I'll let you guys think of what you're wanting to ask or do. I really need to use the washroom again, so I'll be right back.
Dude, are you okay?
Huh?
could have had coffee, and that's why he needs to go to the restroom all day. It doesn't have to be something bad.
This brownie is bussin'.
Man, I
Never use that word again.
Never say that again. Oh my god.
Nobody put that in the
Andrew.
vote chat.
Andrew, I have disowned you.
No. You never
Nobody
owned
put
me in
that
the
in the
first
chat.
place.
Never use that word again. That is, how dare you?
Oh my gosh, I missed you guys so much.
bro,
No.
Yo,
I'm
just
freaking
think-
out because like
y'all,
Y'all,
there's,
I would be
there's,
honest.
y'all, there's peanuts. There's peanuts in this.
Ew.
What do you mean?
Ew! Screw you! Peanuts and
Peanuts
brownies are
suck.
good!
Peanuts
I'm so
suck.
dumb, bro. I was thinking there's only 2 kinds of brownies.
No, there's lots. There's even peanut butter brownies. There's caramel
Damn.
brownies. There's mocha brownies. There's probably some form of red velvet brownie out there. I
There is.
bet.
It's not a
There's
There
mocha
are.
brownies. There's obviously the dark chocolate brownies. There's
Vanilla
white chocolate
brownies.
brownies.
White chocolate brownies grow incredibly hard.
Exactly. There are tons of different types of brownies. You've been missing out.
But dark chocolate is the best, and any other opinion is wrong.
Yes. Any other opinion is wrong.
Ever had a s'mores brownie?
Oh no.
What?
Have you guys ever had deep fried butter?
What the
No,
no,
I never
dude.
will.
So there's a local fair in Canada where I live, and you see the thing about it is they do like really crappy carnival food, which includes I'm not joking, deep fried sticks of butter,
That's
deep
just...
corn dogs covered in cheese that are deep fried Oreos, deep fried ice cream.
What?
actually not that bad.
I didn't think it was possible either until I saw it.
Bro, we gotta bomb Canada.
Yeah, what?
Like, listen, I'm from the American South. I know that's the type of stuff we do here. I've seen deep fried Oreos and not even bat an eye. That corn dog thing, that sounded good, bro. But like, man, like butter, like
Butter?
I
Oh my
know. I
goodness.
agree.
that's a
The
corner
butter's an
man.
The butter's an American thing that we picked up.
Yeah, I know. and I
Why?
don't
Why
like
is it
it.
an American thing? I don't want to be associated with that.
Man, we do the
And funny enough, the deep fried ice cream isn't actually Canadian either. It's from Japan, I believe.
what, dude? What are the Japanese doing?
I don't
Why are they deep frying ice cream?
I mean,
Don't
they're always
question the
I mean,
Japanese.
I mean, you know
Do
what?
not question the Japanese.
That's fair,
I
but I'll
will
give
question the Japanese.
Japanese, like, bro, there's a store in Canada in
All right.
like Toronto.
I am back once
that
again.
sells, it
I'm
sells foreign sweets. Any Japanese like treat you get is always fire.
It really is though. ever
Dude,
had the
never
pandas?
try
Pandas are so good.
Japanese sweets are always the bomb. Korean sweets, I personally do not like. Because, you know, as an American, we have a lot of sugar in like basically everything. In
Yeah.
Korea, they don't. And so like their like, you know, milk chocolate or whatever is like the most bitter thing in the universe.
What?
I don't like bitter chocolate though.
Yeah, I like dark chocolate too, but it's just way more bitter than you
There's
think.
it's like coffee. There's
Yeah.
there's
But don't tell
bitter
that to
and,
Kirsten.
there's bitter and then there's literal tar.
Even better.
What the
Kirsten likes that.
You're the type of person who drinks like straight tequila, aren't you?
He doesn't drink. That's the bad part.
No. Apparently that's Herrick that drinks straight tequila.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Like, remember when he? Because I'm sorry. That's nope. I'm getting nope. I'm not going
Anyway.
into that.
Anyway,
Anywho, after Gnome performs a delightful tune to his new delightful fluffy friend, and you have your meals, anything else you would like to do in tavern?
Tavern fight?
no, no.
Like she
It
always
is-
does.
Too early in the morning to do a bar fight. Not
Listen,
no.
pancakes exist,
Right.
Pancakes
What kind of-
exist.
what kind of
You've asked this
breakfast-
question before, actually.
And to be fair, I asked.
What kind of breakfast are we dealing with here?
Probably
Um,
meats, eggs, bread.
Eggs and bacon, I'm good with.
it is like very thin sliced roasted meat with fried eggs over top, served
Ooh.
with some freshly chopped green onion and freshly baked bread.
Why do we leave this place? Why do we
Real
leave?
talk, man.
Like, why? Listen, I'm just gonna be real. We could just stay here and work for Chargrin. Like, this isn't bad. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Bro.
With the way these meals sound,
I'm actually
I'm
making
just
myself
saying.
hungry. This is a problem.
just
Dude,
Yeah,
actually,
I'm eating candy
this is
because it made me
bad.
hungry.
this has to be like at this point it's either this good or it's magical, and I don't know which makes more sense.
I'm gonna go make cookies now. Man,
Bro. This is wild. I was sincerely expecting like, oh, it's weird for you to eat eggs, but
No,
I've
I mean,
taught
eggs
y'all well.
are like the standard breakfast food.
Yeah.
after this,
I guess we gotta
Oh.
debate on where we want to go next.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be real. I think we should get the stuff that we were told about before we go jumping to the far lands.
well, obviously,
oh,
we're not
really?
gonna just.
Yeah, listen, right? Like, I'm just making sure that we're all on this, like, we're all actually on the same page.
I mean, yeah. But let's think about it. We have to look at our options. Which ones are closer to where we are now?
Yeah,
If we get the close ones and then the far ones, then we'll be ready. And who knows, maybe we'll have a challenge along the way.
Oh, goody. That's exactly what we want.
Do you wish for me to bring up the map?
Yes,
Yes,
please.
please.
All right, because I'm pretty sure at one point Amelia did get a map of the region, right?
I did, yes.
All right.
I took note of I took note of the weapons and stuff that they mentioned.
All right. Excellent.
Aelin's paying
Okay.
attention to something? Oh
I
my
paid.
god.
I heard weapons. I heard
Huh?
weapons, and that's when I started paying attention.
Are you
Bruh.
sleepy?
Guess who's got bad news? I opened in the morning and I've been pulling all-nighters for the past 2 days.
Go to bed!
All right.
Right now, mister!
Do we want to leave it here for the night?
Y'all can keep playing. I'm just saying. It's like 10. I gotta go, shotties.
All-nighters is crazy.
Go to bed, right now.
Okay.
Grounded.
Yeah.
Legitimately
Okay.
deranged.
Good night. I'm sorry.
Go to
Good night.
sleep,
Love
bro,
y'all.
you psycho.
Good night.
Jeez.
Night.
Good night.
Right.
Good night.
All right. Good night.
I will play the gnome.
All right. You'll play the gnome. Well, we will continue our adventure. All right. Let me quickly hide some of the spoilers. All right. Let me open up map. Boop. And boop. Boop.
Oh,
Share
by the
screen.
way-
Here we go.
By the way, B, I picked up a glaive during the fight. So, I imagine I gave the glaive to you if you actually did want it.
Yeah, B would. That's why B said okay.
Yeah.
I think she just. I didn't know if you were actually like giving it to her, or if you. But she
Yeah,
just
no,
said okay.
Yeah, no, I just handed you the glaive. 'Cause
Okay. Yeah, she would have just said when she
I'm
said okay, she
proficient
would
with
have just
it,
then
but if you
taken the
want-
glaive.
All right.
Yeah.
Yuri, give me just a second. I'm gonna get some water. I had to take my pill. Give me a second.
All right.
It is a common glaive.
That's okay.
Unfortunately,
We'll find it.
the group did not retrieve Xyloon's glaive by request of the Green Dragonborn.
I still don't know how he got that freaking note on me, bruh. I'm gonna have to go ask him.
I don't know how he expected us to get Xyloon's.
Truth be told, I had to fit it in retroactively, but I did fit it in. So
Fit what in?
the note that Hiccup had on him from the Queen
Oh.
Dragonborn Darden.
Ooh, the whole map down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the dwarven thing is closest. It's
Jesus
those
Christ.
mountains, right?
Yeah. So
I
yeah,
think-
if you're looking at the map here, Amelia will see when she gets back. Chargrin's rumored armor is just inside the Ferris Empire in the mountain range that splits the Free Cities and the Empire, somewhere on the inside of it, in there.
Okay.
One of Ragthar's suggested rumors that you could check out was the Uniters equipment, supposedly where he had been buried in a rundown settlement. Oops. No.
I
Oh
thought
god,
it was
that's in the United Crown, isn't it?
In the United Crown near the King's Lake,
No, not the United Crown.
in the mountain range.
I thought it was in an Eragoatta town.
It was. That's what Ragthar said.
Oh, it was. Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear the distinction of was.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no,
And-
I don't like this.
Oh, was. Oh, that's bad.
Um,
That's bad.
Oh.
the last one was somewhere
the
on
battle axe.
the western side of the Sapphire Lake is a cave. Supposedly on the western side, somewhere in that region,
Damn.
is a cave that houses a legendary battle axe from a crazed runesmith.
Bro, that's got to be the biggest cave.
That's
I've ever
gotta-
seen.
I'm gonna be so real. That sounds like a Dark Souls enemy, so I'm really excited to fight him. If we
Oh
do
my
fight
goodness.
him, that does sound like a Dark Souls enemy, and I'm really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the dwarven armor is closest. Also, I don't think I really necessarily kind of in like a little bit of a metagamey way. I don't necessarily want to interact with the side party just yet, and so I wouldn't want to like interfere with them. And also third point, I was just gonna say like with the like dwarven armor, I'm wondering if we'd have to take into account dwarves are small. You know,
Oh
Wow.
yeah.
Dalen would probably be the one to want to wear heavy armor.
Yeah, but it wouldn't fit me.
We'd probably have to
Would
get
it?
it like fitted, right?
I mean, yeah, but we're also assuming like. Well, I mean, dwarves are small, but they're hefty. Like,
Yeah.
the-
Could have been. We're also just assuming that it's like dwarven armor, as in like it's like made for a dwarf. It could be just dwarven made armor, and that's why it's called dwarven armor.
Yeah,
We're assuming that it's for a dwarf.
yeah. It could also
I
be.
thought it was the
Is it
armor
spirit?
of
Is it
like a
is it-
dwarven hero.
Is it like armor? Is it like armor of a dwarf?
Um,
I feel like we probably wouldn't know.
Silence.
let me see what I have in here.
Would we know that?
Forget if we were just told a dwarven ruin.
So
or,
what
like,
Rick
it's the armor of
Tarkin would
some
have told
guy.
you, it is let me see. Wow, I really should have fleshed out this. Dang, all I have written down here for this for this piece, I really should flesh this out a bit more. Is that Targon knows of a rumored great piece of armor in a cave in the mountain range that splits the Free Cities and the Ferris Empire. In a cave called a Cave of Slumbering Stones.
That
and-
name goes hard.
That is all. You would have also known the rumored name of it. It's called the Juggernaut armor.
Ooh.
The
Oh, that'd be
what?
nice.
The
I
Juggernaut
do
armor.
feel
So,
I do
Haley,
feel like I remember
Yeah.
the one up by the mountains is the armor.
Okay.
The big one by the lake is the great axe, and the one by the other set of mountains by the King's Lake is the claymore and the cape.
Yeah, so the big one is like Ragthar wasn't sure. It was just on the western side is a rumored cave that houses the battle axe of the crazed runesmith.
Okay.
As far as the your question about the armor, it was rumored to be also worn by the dwarf who made it.
Okay. So
All
yeah,
right, okay.
yeah. So then
We'd have to get it fitted.
we might need to give that to Gnome.
Really?
Gnome wear heavy armor?
I mean,
Yeah, that's the question. I don't think Gnome can.
No, barbarian.
oh yeah, barbarian.
It'd be either you or Celebi.
Or me.
Yeah. I think it just, whatever
Seems like
it
a
does,
good-
basically.
Because I feel like this joke you has before. It seems like a good time to have those boots.
Warforge,
Those-
Warforge.
Boots. It seems like a good time to have those boots that made you shorter, huh?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I think, considering that we know the exact cave that the dwarven armor is in, and we have basically no clue where the axe is, and we're just given a kind of a general area for the Uniter stuff. I think the easiest and quickest to, help give us a big boost to, preparedness would be to go to the Dwarven Ruin.
Okay. And then from there, we can go try and find the Great Axe. And she's gonna look on the map and kind of go quiet with the mention of the United Crown. And we could maybe go.
I mean, it seems like we should. It's a claymore and a cape. That could be a weapon for me or Celebi. Same with the great axe, unless we give that to Gnome.
You can use a cape as a weapon? Dude, I didn't know that.
No,
That's
cape's
so cool.
an armor piece, bro.
Cape is an armor piece?
That's what a cape is.
I mean, B has a cape.
What?
Hiccup. Sully
Balin
has
also has a cape. Yeah, wait, hold on.
Yeah, like they both have been wearing capes.
Yeah, I figured that was just like, drip.
Well,
It kinda is.
I imagine it also is like on the armor, like fitted to it.
Imagine it like
Yeah,
this. It's
like-
kind of like connected to like armor pads. So, like, say like you have like a little thing on your armor for like your shoulder. Like it's like kind of like that, probably something like that. Just like a little armor to the shoulders and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I figured it's like, quote unquote, like an armor piece in the same way that like a, like a cod piece would be.
Oh
You know
no.
what I'm talking about? Like not like, like that, but just for style.
Oh, I mean, yeah, probably. But I mean, I also imagine there's like magical capes and stuff, like Doctor
Oh,
Strange.
The only like cape in a combat sense I can think of would be like a dueling cape.
Actually,
Where
there's
was
a,
it
cape, there's a cape of illusions that's pretty useful for stealth characters.
It's
Oh, I was thinking
helpful in the way that
real
it's
life.
helpful. Maybe not literally like an
Oh.
armor piece.
Oh,
because there was like the in the same sense of like throwing sand in someone's eyes or like hitting them with a lantern, you could have like a half cape and just like wave it
Yeah.
wildly and then stab them.
I mean, a cape. Imagine it kind of
Oh
like
my
an
God,
amulet.
like
Like,
that.
it's not
Like the
necessarily. It
Batman
doesn't
Arkham.
actually protect you. It just has like properties that can protect you that are connected to the item.
Hiccup,
Yeah.
You're talking about a cape like the Batman Arkham cape. Use it to stun enemies.
Bruh.
goodness. Well, if we're gonna go get the armor, I'm gonna try and go to port and see if we can get passage on a ship. Make it easier and faster.
by ship.
I gotta look on a map again. Do we?
Wait.
Oh, should I bring up the map again? Sorry.
No, I'm looking at the one in maps.
Okay.
I'm also looking at the one in maps. If we're in the free cities right now, right?
Mm-hmm. You're in Gladron.
We're in Gladron. We have
Yeah,
to go
the-
around.
The top left one. We have to cross like one river.
I don't think we realistically need a boat for that, do we?
It's not very accurate. Look at the Free Cities map that I have in there. It'll show a slightly better. Again, it's also most of these things. I'm not a professional map maker, so these things are not to scale. To go
okay.
across the inlet would be from Gladron to Falkland is about the better part of a day to sail.
What is it in terms of like?
It was a couple days.
It took
when
you
we-
about 2.5 days, almost actually 3 days, I think.
Well, we're gonna have to find a ship that's willing to bring hobbles on board as well as an actual horse.
Hobbles probably could
I-
swim.
I know a couple people.
Oh my god! Can I ride on hobbles in the water?
Dude, it's amphibious. I'm freaking out.
Oh my god! I'm going. You know what? Forget everything I said. I'm riding hobbles in the water. Forget everything I said.
One, your frog might be fast, but I don't think it's as fast as a ship.
Actually, that's a good question. How fast do ships go in D&D?
It depends on what kind of ship it is.
Dude, I thought you were about to say your frog might be fat.
Well, it's also a matter of like, yeah, he could maybe
Don't
keep
you
up with
dare
it, but he also needs to have the
insult him.
energy to. Because
I
like,
mean, he's a big frog.
your way.
Like, he's a big creature.
So what I'm reading here is small wind-propelled, like was this a sail? Ships can move at a maximum speed of 30 feet for like 6-second interval.
Oh my god, bro.
Large
Bigger
ship with
ship,
also
yeah.
some manual propulsion with like oars can go about 60 feet. And then large ship with multiple masts can go about 90 feet.
Damn.
How fast can hobbles go?
Hobbles. Let me see. I think it should say in your sheet, right?
That's it? No, I should.
You have it. I put them in extras for you.
Hobbles. Yes, let me check. Leather backpack.
His swim is 45 feet.
Oh, okay, so we can swim decently fast. But that's assuming they're taking a small ship.
Mm-hmm. And the ship that
That's
we're
just,
gonna need
and
is
that's not.
gonna be
That's
bigger.
without dash, by the way. He can go 90 with dash.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It'll tire him out easier.
Yeah, but it's energy. It's not a matter of like how far he can go. It's a matter of like he's a living thing. A ship is not a living thing.
That is true.
Well, I'm gonna head down to the docks. I'm gonna talk to a couple people I know. Hopefully, I can find a couple. I know they come to this area every so often.
You know
One
people?
of us-
I mean, like
You know
here?
people?
Shut up.
Sailors. I know sailors.
That's so funny.
Does
Shut
Gladden
up.
even have a port?
Gladron? It's on the ocean.
Yes.
In the ocean? Where's Gladden? I don't remember. I need to look at the map. I really have nothing to look at.
I also posted a
Where-
Gladron map.
Look at the map.
You're actually, I mean, it's deceptive because you're also close to a desert, but it is like adjacent to the ocean.
It's on that inlet.
Yeah.
So it's not like the open freaking ocean. It's
Yeah.
but it is connected to, the ocean in a way.
Yeah, you guys figure things out. I'm gonna go talk to the people I know if they're here. See if I can get us some passage.
Hear what he said?
Oh, what'd you say?
He said, "Will you take one of us with you?"
I'll go. Besides, it's been forever since Hobbles has been near some nice water anyway.
Bean nods, and she kind of just gives Dalen a small thank you.
I just nod and I go and get hobbles.
All right. You start heading towards the shipyards, the docks, which is close by the stables, anyways. So you make a quick trip over to see Hobbles, and the stable doors are wide open. You see one of the two stable hands currently working there and cleaning up and maintaining the animals that are currently under his care.
Hi there. I'm just gonna take Hobbles out for a little bit, bring him down to the port. I should be bringing him back decently soon, though.
Oh, all right. As long as you need. Just so you know now, it's been many days since he's been under my care. When will I be being paid?
Oh, I can pay you right now.
All right. There's also the horse under your care that also will be part of the.
It's Gnome's responsibility. It's Gnome's responsibility.
All right.
One's a Gnome. We'll wait for Gnome to come back for that one.
Okay. So just the frog.
Oh yeah.
You've been in Gladrin. I think like what?
Only been in a couple
Over
of days.
a week for sure, right?
Yeah.
A little over a week, yeah.
At least a week.
I think let's say 8 days. For this large creature being in my care for 8 days, that'll be 10 gold per day. So that'll be 80 gold.
Not bad.
That's not even bad, bro. I was expecting it to be crazy.
Yeah.
That's
I
just
hand
the frog.
over-
Damn.
Yeah, I hand over the 80 gold.
Much obliged.
Gnome's dealing with the horse. The horse is Gnome's.
Very well. Just make sure to cover your costs before you leave. It's
Oh yeah, he'll totally get you. I promise.
all right. Very good. Well, I shall get his equipment for you right away. And he starts to quickly scatter off towards some large wooden, like tackle, drawers, but ones that you can walk into. And he starts to like. He's surprisingly strong for a small individual. He's kind of struggling though, keeping everything off the ground from dragging. He starts to bring it over towards Hobbles and starts to put all the equipment on him.
I help him out as much as possible without getting in his way.
All right, you help him along. It speeds things up. It only takes about surprisingly only like 8 minutes compared to what it would be with just one person. But it gets everything on there quickly with his saddle and everything, and then he's about to go. And he's like, "Will you be needing his armor as well?"
No.
Not at the moment, no.
Not at the moment.
All right,
We'll come back for it though.
I'll hold on to it until you return.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And you have your frog fully equipped with his saddle to take where you please.
I'm giving him neck scratches. Hello, buddy.
He's well
Do
moistened.
frogs even like
Huh?
won't a frog die in salt water?
Is it salt water?
It would be salt water.
Oh
we
no,
go.
frogs can't do that.
I'll bring him to look at the ocean.
I mean,
Because I'll look stupid if I bring him back now.
the frog probably could. It just probably his amphibious trait where he can breathe air and water would probably not apply to salt water.
Salt water is different.
Mm.
But it probably wouldn't disturb his skin. He just couldn't breathe it.
I'll let him like sit in the water at least so he can be a bit more moist.
All right. You go down to the shipyards. This dock seems slightly bigger than the one in Falkland. It is. You see with the storm have now left, you see many different ships coming through here with a variety of different flags, actually. Some from the United Crown, a few from the Ferris Empire, and just one from the Golden Dynasty. You see a bunch of fishing ships, and you see just some unmarked large merchant vessels that are currently tucked in docks.
Out of curiosity, is there anybody that's on the United Crown ships that I can see that I recognize?
Make a perception check. 2 of them are anchored out in sea. 1 of them is in port.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm looking at the one in port then.
All right.
I'm
Oh,
also
it doesn't
looking at
matter.
that
It's a
one.
6.
6.
Yeah.
Mostly humans. You do notice a couple of half elves, but no one you recognize.
You said there's one from the United Crown.
There's
Docked?
3.
There's 3. Like, is one docked, or is the other one?
There's
at
2
sea?
out anchored in the ocean currently, with a few. You see a few rowboats going back and forth.
Okay.
There's one in port currently.
I'm gonna find the harbor master.
All right.
Is that the official term?
That's what I've been using.
Harbor master. That's the official term.
Damn.
You start looking around. You see a few individuals with looking after either paperwork or things. They seem to just be working for the harbor master. You're asked around, and they point you off into what looks to be a stone structure, kind of fairly well fortified. Despite there being no walls in Cladron, this seems, along with the barracks and stockades, the next fairly heavily built military-esque building.
Okay, I'm gonna go there.
All right. You head over and...
Is Dalen still following me?
I follow slightly, but I eventually make my way to the shore, and I let Hobbles sit in the water, not too deep, just so that he's not breathing it in.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm giving you your space. You have your own business to attend to. I'm just here to make sure you don't get like shanked.
God.
Shanked is crazy.
He hobbles once he gets into the water a little bit. He kind of like shimmies down a little bit and starts like pushing away like the rocks and sand a little bit, and kind of digs himself in a little bit and just sits there.
I make sure to keep his head. I make sure that he keeps his head above the water.
All right. He doesn't go very far in. He just kind of sits there in the cold.
I like take my boots off and I walk in with him, and I'm just giving him like just a bunch of attention. I'm just spoiling him.
All right. The water is, for being ocean, extremely clear, and not too. It's not ice cold. It's fairly lukewarm, actually.
Ooh.
Maybe he'll find something to eat. Maybe he'll eat like a crab or something.
Wait, do I find
alright.
the harbor master?
Yeah, you go over to the stone building. There's a few people going in and out. As you approach, you see a small little like office room inside the main door with a few ornamental stuff hung about to decorate the room, and you see a middle-aged gnome looking through papers, and that's what you see.
Are you the harbor master?
He looks up from his paperwork and, I am. Who might you be?
My name is Amelia. I'm looking for an old friend of mine, if he's in port.
Oh, I know a great many people. Who might it be?
Captain Hosha? Captain Samuel Hosha?
Ooh, I'm afraid he hasn't been in recently.
It's a shame. Is he scheduled at all?
Should be seeing him fairly soon, but
How soon?
couple weeks maybe.
Couple weeks.
Lots of ships usually show up after a storm fades, you know, backlogs and whatnot.
Yeah. You sure it's gonna be a couple of weeks?
Oh, it could be sooner. I just don't know.
It's fair. It's hard to get proper communication across the sea. Could you keep me updated? I'm gonna be staying at the town hall.
Sure, I can send someone to let you know if such a man shows up.
Just tell him Amy said hi. He'll understand.
Sure, I can let him know. Is there anything else I can help you with besides a certain captain?
No, that's it. Thank you.
Oh, very well. And he goes back
She's
to
gonna
his...
walk out and go back to Dalen.
All right. You find Dalen and
Dude.
Hobbles enjoying the decent ocean water.
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah, it's actually pretty warm.
That's a surprise.
Did you get what you
Person's
came
got the
for?
fan.
The fans
Walk
going.
out.
Did you get what
You
you
hear
came
nothing.
The person I'm looking for won't begin for, well, at least what they said, a couple weeks, but it could be sooner. He's scheduled to make an arrival.
Hmm. I see. Well, I guess it means we'll be staying here for a bit.
It gives us some downtime, and I asked the harbor master to let us know if he came in, so.
Well, I mean, hey, at least we'll have the downtime.
Yeah.
You do recall Chargrin saying that probably shouldn't wait too long to get things organized. A couple weeks, he said.
If
Yeah,
we
bro.
can't,
We do not have the downtime.
if he doesn't come in a couple of days, I suggest we just go off by cart, make it faster. I don't know.
We'll figure it out. We'll cross that road when we get to it. Right now, we should focusing on, well, making sure we're all in a good headspace after what happened a little while ago.
I don't think we'll ever be in that headspace.
Well, whether we like it or not, the more we do this, the more stuff like this we're gonna see.
I know. I just. Never mind. Let's just get back to the others and let them know.
Yeah. I'm like gonna bring Hobbles with me.
All right. You bring him back to the stables?
Yes. Yeah, bring him back to the stables.
All right. You bring him back to the stables. The gnome takes him back, or no, the halfling, sorry. Takes him back to his stall. Drawing blanks at this point. He's tucked away. Anything else you would like to do? Oh, what was the rest of the group doing, actually? B and Hiccup, while Dalen and Amelia went to the harbor.
I'm not even gonna lie. I forgot what we were doing. We just got
I
breakfast.
forgot what we were doing too. I'm in the same boat.
You
We
had
got
looked at the
breakfast,
map
right?
and discussed possible places to go when you were at the tavern. Then Amelia and Dylan went to go figure out transport.
Yeah. I'm still confused as to why we need a boat.
To get to the Farlands. The Farlands
Nah.
are like
Nah, because we're going to the dwarven place. Why do we need a boat to go there?
it's the boat getting prepared for when we leave to go to the Farlands. Yes, we're not leaving to go to the Farlands right now, but we need to have preparations for when we eventually are gonna go.
So that's what we've been doing?
Also, that a boat would cut down a day of travel.
A day? Damn. Alright. Well,
It's either from the map you're looking at. It's either a rough or about a day to sail from Gladron to Falkland, and then you get a little bit up to Ridge End, and then another day to get to Ridge End, compared to 3 days by cart.
so how long would it take total to get to the place just on foot compared to if we use a boat?
You could get into the Ferris Empire through the Ridge Pass. I think that's what I called it. Or the Mountain Pass. By boat within 2 days. By cart, it would be 3 full days just to get to Ridge End. You'd be in the Ferris Empire technically at night on the 3rd day or in the morning of the 4th day.
Damn. So we could get a boat. I mean, I don't know if we'd want to, take, like the horse and the big frog and all that, unless we could find maybe we could find like a boat that's, already headed in that direction and like hitch a ride.
Many
But then
ships
how
come
we
and
get
go
back?
from Gladron?
Huh?
Many ships come and go from Gladron?
Yeah. So maybe we could strike a deal with some like boat guy. What are those like the boats that like carry like cargo and stuff? Are the people that drive those called something specific?
Merchant ships? Merchant captain? I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe we could get one of those that's, headed back to the direction where we're headed.
All right.
I'm just talking to myself at this point. I mean,
You're just thinking of plans for yourself. So we're talking to yourself and B, while the other two went to the docks. At this point, they have returned to the tavern. I don't know where else to place them. So Amelia and Dalen, you've returned after depositing hobbles back at the stables to the tavern to your other compatriots.
Nice.
what's up, y'all?
I talked to the harbor master. We might have to wait a couple days for my acquaintance to come in, but if not, we could always just take the cart and horse.
I was thinking we just hitch a ride on whatever boat. Like it's a big, port town. Boats, going everywhere.
It's true, but they do cost money to pay for fare, so that may
Yeah, and we are, a little bit, as they say, loaded.
Not really.
Well,
Not really.
What do you mean, not really?
I think you
I have
actually
a-
are
not
pretty
really.
darn loaded at this point.
We're pretty loaded, all
I have
right?
I have 120 gold.
that's actually
Hey, bro.
something we have to think about. If we
I've
can't
got the
find some reason
communal
on-
chest.
Yeah.
How much gold is there on the communal?
I'm just saying, let's just wait a couple days, and see what happens.
That's actually something we need to think about. If we can't find any of these artifacts, like they said, we're not prepared as we are. We're going to have to get something built if we can't manage to find any of these artifacts to help us, like better armor and things like that. What we're going into, I don't think what we have now is going to cut it. So we're going to need to think of what we're going to do if we can't find any of these things to get us prepared.
We're gonna have to train ourselves. I mean, we have to get stronger somehow.
Or we
I
could
mean,
just
being
like
here.
I don't know. I honestly don't know why we're waiting. I think we should just pack up our stuff and go right now.
that's what I'm also, by the
Yeah.
way,
No, like I get it. We want to wait for a boat to cut the time in half, but I mean, realistically, if we leave right now, not only are we gonna get like the best head start possible, yeah, we could wait. We could wait for a boat. We could like end up with no gold, would end up with less gold, and actually take the ferry. But that's if a boat comes. If we leave right now, we're at least guaranteeing that we're gonna get there.
My question
no,
is,
'cause-
where are we going?
I thought
For what?
we're going for the armor, right?
Yeah, that's the closest one to
Yeah.
us. We had to pass by Falkland in order to get there. That's why
And
taking a
we're-
boat would be easier.
So two things. By the way, Andrew, you asked the communal chest, 50 platinum coins and 300 gold ones. So we're loaded.
Jeez.
And secondly, I don't think we really have to like wait for a boat. We could wait for a free boat with Amelia's friend, but we could just pay a guy. I mean, like
Yeah,
probably
but then
like
they're gonna probably charge extra for the fact that we have, you know, a horse and a giant frog.
then don't bring the horse and the giant frog. What are they gonna do in the mountains anyways?
Look, are we seriously going to leave them here again?
Yeah.
Tale as old as time. All the pets get left behind in D&D.
We
I
will not
mean,
put them in that type of danger.
I mean, yeah, but if we bring them with us, that like eliminates all reason for us to go like buy carts or like rent horses and carts.
Yeah, fair
Well, I
point.
mean, yeah, I suppose.
I'm not sure the
That's why I'm saying we already have a cart, correct?
Yeah.
We already have one. So let's pack up the cart, get Hobbles and I'm not gonna say the horse's name.
Trill.
Trill.
Not even gonna attempt it.
baffling.
How dare you?
Listen, no, it's
Nice no
not-
impression.
it's not me trying to I just know I'm gonna screw it up. But we should just pack them up, get them latched onto the cart, and we should just go. We should just go right now.
Yeah, but if we take a boat, it'll take like 2 days. If we don't, it'll take like 4 to get there, and not even fully get there. You know, boats are just like goated in this sense,
All right.
as they say.
If you guys want to wait for a boat, we'll wait for a boat. Like I'm just saying from the other side of the coin.
I don't think we have to wait for a boat because we have the coin. We have both sides of the coin.
That's
You
true.
know what I'm talking about?
We should try paying a guy, but we shouldn't do the United Crown ships. We're gonna have to find a different one.
I mean, we're going to the dwarves. There's probably dwarf boats, right?
Me? DM?
We did see a Ferris Empire ship.
Yeah, we could pay them.
Sounds good to me. I mean,
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go talk to him.
What do you think, Amelia?
It's fine. Just go ahead. I'm gonna stay here and look at the map.
Okay.
Is that like you're being genuine or like out of character?
I played the fifth.
What the bro?
The fifth doesn't exist in this universe.
Yeah.
You asked me a question out of character.
You have entirely alienable rights.
I'm an adult. I have rights.
I think that's an insight roll.
Yeah, I think that's what you're asking is basically roll an insight. That's
Sure,
kind of...
if you want, Hika wants to do an insight on the response.
Baffling. 17.
17. You can make a charisma saving throw if you wish there, Amelia.
Christmas saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh.
Christmas saving throw.
That's just how I do insight checks.
I'm sorry, did you say a Christmas saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
16.
Hiccup pulls ahead by 1.
As usual.
As usual.
All in a day's work.
I'm assuming
Par for the course.
that comment looking at the map was in character then.
I mean, yeah, it was in character, but it was. That's not the question he wanted.
Yeah, no, I mean like the insight is like, was that being facetious?
Oh.
Are you upset and not showing it? I don't know, because
Yeah.
it sounded like
Yeah, she's hiding something.
oh. You guys talk to the dwarf boat guy. I can.
planning on going.
What?
It's your guys' idea. I'm not exactly the best at talking to people.
I can talk to him.
Oh,
No,
why
you
don't you
can't.
go with Dalen and Gnome? Gnome has some more charisma in this aspect. He can maybe give you some pointers on how to socialize.
I'm not staying to watch you. If I think I'm just going to go back to the room. I see no reason for me to go along, and there's no reason for all of us to go to just talk to a single guy on a ship.
Oh gee, way to show you enjoy our company.
Y'all, I just realized there is absolutely no way no one has thought of charisma yet.
No one has what?
Charisma?
What's wrong with charisma? Wait, what about charisma?
With the riz in the middle?
Oh my god!
You little...
Wait a second.
I
That's
shake
where
my
it came from.
Didn't know that?
Oh my god, that is where it came from. Oh my god, we're
You didn't
figuring
know
out like,
that?
the etymology. We're figuring out the etymology.
Oh my goodness, this is...
I honestly
Whoa.
did not clue in either.
Dude, I'm a genius.
Are we though? Or are we just super late to the party?
I
Like,
think
Super late to the party. Super late
A
to
bit
the
of
party.
both.
bit of both. But you still did figure
Okay,
it out,
then-
so kudos.
We can head up to the boat guy, but I'm gonna give Amelia like a look. Not like a bad one. But... No. Just like worried, I guess. As much as, you know, a bird can look worried.
Just a bird look. He's just looking at me. He's staring.
I imagine B
Just-
just kind of like standing awkwardly in the room, just like not knowing what to do. Just like, do I go to my room now? Do I just stay here?
Bruh.
Oh, B. Don't need you looking over my shoulder 24/7.
I... He
Alright.
kind of just like awkward. Sorry.
No, good.
Play with
So
Pugsy.
Kind of walks towards the room with her sketchbook in hand, like always, and kind of just like passes by Amelia and just kind of like. She also kind of gives Amelia a look.
Ignoring
Not a
that
bad
look.
look, but she
Ignoring
goes
that look.
upstairs. And I guess she just kind of goes up and kind of sketches. There's nothing really else for her to do.
Galen is going back to the harbor with Gnome, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yep. Hiccup is just still staring at me. Menacingly.
Menacing, not. Well,
He's just standing there, menacing.
menacingly. Yeah, I guess I'll go to the harbor too.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah,
I
newsflash.
was gonna
I
get
do not
lectured.
care. No, I'm kidding.
Would like to apologize for the inconvenience of me not giving my.
Oh my god, dude. But yeah, worried look, but then leaves.
All right. You and Dalen head back to the harbor district of Gladrin, and you can now, Hiccup, you get to see the many ships that are in port, the couple, or the 3 United Crowns ships, the few unmarked merchant ships, and you see the flags of both a Golden Dynasty ship and a Ferris Empire ship.
Well, let's approach the second one.
Sounds good to
Let's
me.
not.
Let's let Gnome do the talking.
All right.
No.
Amelia, you're up.
Gnome.
Yes, okay.
I've got pretty high persuasion too.
If you want to try Hiccup, go ahead.
Or I'll help. I'll do the help action.
Sure. Actually, that works perfectly.
All right.
So
Right.
who's talking?
You're at the harbor district. How do you wish to go about to?
All right.
I mean, well, there's the dwarf boat right there. I'm sorry. I keep calling all your stuff stupid stuff. The
It's fine.
the Ferris Empire merchant ship.
Yeah.
That's way cooler. I don't know why. Sorry. We got to go up to it and like find a guy.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna approach the Ferris ship.
All right. It is currently docked.
I'm just gonna look at one of the people on the boat and say, "Hey, is there any chance I could speak to the captain?"
One of the dwarves who's holding a crate coming off the what is it called?
The what?
I guess it would be the plank. What is the plank that goes from the
little-
ship to the
Oh,
The
dock?
ramp thing.
Yeah, it
I
has a
think
specific
that is
name.
a plank.
I don't know. Anyways, I'll
I'll
figure it out
look it
later.
up and come back to you.
Yeah. He just came off the thing and walking up the dock, and he looks up to you, Dalen, and is like, yeah, you can talk to the captain. He's just finishing up some business with the harbor master.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna look for the captain.
All right. You saw the building that Amelia had previously went into that was the harbor master's office.
Ah, yes.
You proceed to go over there.
Yes, I do.
All right. You go inside, and you see a gnome talking to a dwarf. This is the start of a joke.
Bro. Also, gangplank.
There we go. The gangplank.
I guess I'll wait for them to finish up their conversation before I speak to the
All right.
dwarf.
You just hang out by the doorway, and as the gnome looks over some of the papers of the captain, he's like, looks in order. And you see him take a wax seal, dip it slightly in the wax, and paste it on the paper. There to go. The dwarf's like, much obliged. Have a good day. And he proceeds to head out.
Before he heads out, I kind of stop him. Excuse me, sir. You are the captain of the... I forget what the place that the ship is from is called again.
The Ferris Empire.
Ferris. Oh my god, I just gotta think of the airfield. You're the captain of the Ferris ship, correct?
That I be, yes.
Oh, he talks like that.
Me and a couple of friends of mine are making our way over there as well. If possible, we would like to possibly pay for a ride over where you're going.
Where I be going? You be up back to the capital of the Ferris Empire. Where are you headed?
Where are we going again?
We're headed to
We're headed to the mountains.
The mountains?
we're headed to Ridge End. Is it? I forget.
Capital.
Is it Ridge?
Is it Ridge End?
It's Ridge End. That's the free city.
We're heading to
Yeah.
Ridge End.
Yeah, and then past
I would
that
like to-
into
I
the
would like to-
actual.
Well,
It's past that through the mountain trail.
if you be
Okay.
going that way, I would be on the way. I could drop you off. You said you're going into the Ferris Empire. I could get you also
A little bit.
into its turf as well. Do you have a merchant's plaque to get in?
I'm sorry, or what now?
A merchant's plaque?
Ferris Empire don't let just anyone in, especially those who are undocumented. He has a pipe, by the way. He's like sucking on a pipe.
Popeye the Sailor Dwarf over here.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh my god, dude.
He's like, they don't
I'd
just
like
let.
to imagine.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'd like to imagine that you've been like doing the hand motion for a pipe this whole time.
I have been.
And just have-
I literally have
I'd
been.
do it, dude.
I
I'd
like
do
it.
it.
It helps me slightly to get into like a character's
It does,
mindset.
it does.
So, like, for Ragthar, you should see how straight my face is, and like I actually do physical things for specific characters. So yes,
Every
this
time
one
you do something snarky as Ragthar, I can almost imagine the smirk on your face after you say it.
I have lots of
Oh my god.
eyebrow
dude.
twitches.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is like they don't just let any undocumented people in. Blowing out of the pipe.
Then we should just get dropped off at Ridge End, right?
I could perhaps get you further for an extra fee.
Huh?
How much of an extra fee are we talking?
How many are with you?
Me, Amelia, B, Hiccup.
Space is not really an issue. It's just how many individuals I need to get
About
to
five.
this place.
About 5 of us.
5? It's doable.
And also, hold on. So we're going to this place that we need like documentation to get in, but if we pay you extra, you'll just get us in.
If that's what you're suggesting, that could be done.
Oh no.
That's
I'm
not
looking
what
at-
I'm suggesting. That's what I'm like interpreting.
I'm looking at
If
Hiccup.
that's how
and,
you
like,
interpret it, so be it. At
I'm
this
looking-
point, he's been slowly walking away from the harbor
Oh, no.
master's office, so not to be heard.
Oh, okay. We've been walking with him, I assume.
Yeah.
Bro.
Okay. I look back over at Hiccup and I give him like a small whisper. I'm like, I don't think my religion, counts breaking the rules of other countries. So I say we go for it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like your religion doesn't allow you to be like
No.
an illegal immigrant or something.
Oh no, dude.
But we're cool with that. Sick.
No. We fight a lot of things. We're not much of that kind of religion.
Alright, sick. So, Mr. Dwarf, I never caught your name.
The name's Titus. Welcome.
Oh my god, I love
Titus.
Titus? That's nuts.
Alright, well,
That's nuts.
getting this documentation, how long would that be? How expensive would that be?
Well, I could make one up for you if you wanted to. Though if you know the right person, you could get one for free.
What the
Hmm.
Listen, man.
Wait,
Both
Hiccup.
parts of those sentences are speaking my language.
Hiccup, you have a forgery kit, right?
I have that just built into me.
Yeah. What? I'm just saying, you could make one.
Yeah, but I don't know what those look like.
I look at the captain. Do you possibly have one that we could look at?
Of course I do. I'm a merchant. And he pulls out of his back pocket what seems to be wooden plaque with copper etched into it. And
Ooh,
I'm looking at Hiccup. I'm like, write that down. Write that down.
what am I supposed to be writing down?
You're supposed to be forging one, so.
Yeah,
Where are you
but
gonna get copper
this
from?
is wood. This is carved wood. I'm not gonna get by on a piece of paper.
Oh,
Goofball. I could do that, but it
Yeah.
would take a while.
Okay.
And I don't know where I'm supposed to get.
That's fair. I forgot
Copper.
that it was made of wood.
I don't even know what copper etching even means. Like inlays? Insets?
yeah, so like the carving on the so it's pretty much like a block of wood, and the front of it's carved to show like a symbol of merchants in the continent. So it's just like shows a bunch of different like generally usually they are specific for the merchant that they're selling. So a merchant who deals mostly in grains or produce will have like 2 ears of grain as part of their etched symbol. Others that deal with ore will have like a pickaxe or something like that, just to show what they generally deal with. So-
Gnome's gonna speak up. What about if we're adventurers or musicians, for example?
If you don't,
Do we still need one of those things?
you would have to convince the border of the Ferris Empire to let you in. Though, generally, any adventuring duties that need to be done will usually done within its own borders by its own people. Those, though, who generally don't deal in specific merchandise can get a general plaque for just odds and bits.
Question.
Hey. Can I do insight to see if this guy's a Fed?
What this is?
See if he's a thug.
If he's a Fed.
Oh, a Fed. Sure, make him.
Roll for Fed check. That's nuts.
16.
16.
Oh my God.
He just seems to be an opportunistic sea captain.
My man. So,
Yes.
I guess if we could. What kind of plaque is he showing me right now? Is it like a general one or whatever he deals with?
You recognize this to be it's very specific pickaxe, shovel, and what appears to be some sort of like depiction of ores. He deals in raw ore.
Oh, sick. Huh. Well, I'm not entirely sure. What?
What
Let's see
did
what
B have a
language
question? Sorry.
No, I figured it out. I was looking at the map and I got confused on what the heck the Ferris Empire was when I forgot that's the new name for the Iron Legion.
Yeah.
But I was looking at the big map that has like it still has the Iron Legion, so I was confused on where the heck is this Ferris Empire.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I haven't changed that yet.
And I got confused. So I was like, what the heck is the Ferris Empire? And why do we need to get into it?
Alright, so I
In
guess.
all honesty, from where it looks like, it's right on the border. So technically, we don't have to go into their territory. We just need to go into a technical tomb in their territory, which technically won't require us to have a border if we sneak in.
Oh,
Well,
no.
yeah, you don't need a documentation if you sneak in. That's literally what we're talking about right now, bro.
So we wouldn't have to be going into the Empire. We just need to get to Ridge.
No, we would need to be going into the Empire, because once we get to Ridge End, we need to go further through the mountain pass
But we need
into
to go
the
through the
Empire.
mountains, which means it's not technically going through their border if we go.
You
No.
want to
It
traverse the
literally
mountain
is.
range to get to the other side.
Huh?
What you're asking?
No, because you said there was the mountain pass.
Yeah, so there is a mountain pass that connects the Free Cities to the Ferris Empire. Make a history check, actually.
History 9. Awesome.
You feel like you saw a part of it when you were at Ridge End, but your memory of it's foggy.
Can I do a
part
history
of
check as
it.
gnome?
Sure,
Cool.
because no one has a history check of +6 for some reason.
17. It was 11.
17. Gnome also got a glimpse of it
11.
while you guys were at Ridge End. The pass is blocked by a wall built by the Ferris Empire.
Damn, straight up. So we'd have to.
The mountain range also extends from the Sapphire Lake all the way to one of the great ocean rivers.
So we can't really go around without a bow.
You're speaking to a man
so
who
we're-
has a boat.
Yeah, but like, I think it'd be quickest if we went through that wall by getting some kind of. So you mentioned we could get a free plaque.
Yes. If you know someone who perhaps does a lot of paperwork, a person of authority, usually they'll have a few on hand to give to those who request one or purchase one or, set up their own business.
Oh my god. No. Wait a minute, maybe. I was thinking of Lewin, but I'm not sure if she'd be down with
yeah, I
like.
guess. Well, it wouldn't be
Because I don't think that'd be
forgery if we
illegal.
typically-
That wouldn't be illegal. I don't think. I think we might know someone. When are you headed out?
Well, I sail as soon as my ship is unloaded. Which will be... Well, of course, I tell my men to hop to it. You have a couple hours.
Dang, how big is this boat? How big is this boat? Or maybe how much stuff do they have?
When you looked at it, this is a rather large merchant ship. They transport a lot of goods. Also, make a perception. You're close enough to get see the boat from here, but make a perception.
11.
Do it with advantage. There's 3 of you there. I'll say one of them's
Okay.
pointing it out. I'm not gonna make all of you guys roll it, but I'll let you do it with advantage.
22.
22! Fantastic. I love advantage. Alright. You notice the ship is pretty darn big. It's probably about the size of the town hall.
Damn!
Well, maybe not that quite that big. 2/3 of the town hall is its size.
It's a galleon?
Pretty much,
Dude.
yeah. You also notice that toward halfway down, you see a bunch of portholes dotting each side. These seem to be the size that will allow the use of oars.
Oh, weird. Weird. Is that normal?
No,
Is that a thing that happens?
That's a common thing. If a ship gets stuck
Really?
with like no current, no wind, sometimes they have to row until they can get to a current.
You see that the Golden Dynasty ship also has something similar, though it is a smaller vessel and doesn't have as many. None of the United Crowns have these.
Weird.
Do you know the crown sucks?
I'm wondering if this is just insane world building or like why that is.
You could ask.
But also could be to get to those tiny channels too. Don't forget about that.
Probably. I mean, so is the boat? Does it have like the big sails on it, or is it just like oar powered?
It does have sails.
Oh, stick. So they're just like going like X Games mode, just speeding around everywhere.
Especially not steam powered.
Real talk, dude. Yeah. We could probably talk with someone who could get us probably hooked up with some documentation that wouldn't really be illegal. Which I'm not like dissing you.
Fine offer.
How much would it be like just for the straight up? We go on your boat and you take us to the thing.
He brings out a small-ish map of the region. Where exactly are you like to go? Do you want to go to just Ridge End, or are you hoping to go a little further? He holds out a map.
I think Ridge End, and then we can like do the rest on foot, right? We have a horse and cart.
That could be taken along.
All right. So I think if anyone has any objections, feel free to interrupt me. Go to Ridge End on your boat. We head off with a horse and a cart, perhaps a large frog, depending on if we're feeling spicy.
I have an empty ship, lots of room.
Wow. It is empty because you just unloaded all your stuff. Wow, that's really convenient.
My goodness.
We go to the place, we go to the wall, we show them the thing, they let us in. I'm not sure if I should tell this guy what we're doing. We get our business done.
If we leave before not too long, I will wait a little while longer if you're not here in time. But if we don't leave too late, I could get you in to Ridge End by sunrise.
Wow. And again, what do you think the fare for that would be, or the fee?
The fee for taking the 5 of you plus any large amphibious creatures, I would say would be 200 gold for the lot.
Jeez.
Easy.
Easy.
What do you mean? What are you freaking out about?
200 gold.
Yeah, we're loaded. Genius.
It's not necessarily they're low. It's a matter of, is that a fair price? It's not really a
Yeah.
matter of how much we
Oh,
have.
well, man, listen, it's a really convenient, thing.
Is it convenient?
Yes, we get to the place faster in a way that isn't illegal. We could do it for cheap if we want to, if you guys are okay with, you know, breaking the law.
Well, I'm not for either or. I was just explaining why Haley was being so exasperated. I'm not in this. I don't care. Haley's the one that cares. I was just explaining why Haley was like
It
saying.
just seems a little much for a message that's only going to take a couple of hours.
I mean,
Well, it would be the night. So you're leaving like in the afternoon. You'd be sailing
It's not
all
like we're
night
staying
till
on that
morning.
ship for like. It's not like we're staying on that ship for like 3 days.
we
So-
can we like haggle or something?
Up to you if you want to haggle or not.
I mean, I'm gonna ask him like, ooh, 200. What like calculations did you do for that, or just eyeballing it?
I figure that would be the price of taking 5 individuals plus a horse, carriage, and a large toad for use of
It's a
my
frog.
rather impressive.
Don't
Mud
say that
crab.
to Dalen.
There
What
we go.
about if I played my instruments in the evening to entertain your crew members?
A bard,
I'm
you
a
see.
really good singer. I am. I am a very good bard.
That's true. I can attest to that.
Make a persuasion with advantage.
Thank you, Gnome.
Who has higher persuasion? Is it Gnome or Hiccup?
I got
Hiccup, what's yours?
Ask.
7.
No offense.
You
Oh, yeah,
you have
yours
a
is
plus
higher.
7
Yours
on
is higher.
persuasion?
Ow!
Mine is higher. It's because I have expertise.
Oh my good. Yeah, you're higher.
I have expertise in like 5 different things, bro.
Wait, is that because of Rogue? What is that?
It's because Rogue, Kenku, and Skill Expert.
Oh,
All of my points are so high.
oh, that's insane.
Persuasion with advantage.
Okay, the first one's 14.
Yeah, does a 24 work?
24. All right. Titus is just like, some entertainment. We haven't had that in a good long while. Not many good instrument players in the smithing empire, as it's called.
I
Very
think
well.
that I can be very entertaining for you.
I will say
Yeah.
I'll bring the lot over to Ridge End for 160 gold.
Easy. Deal.
150.
Actually, let me
better.
give you a sample, my guy, of this
Wait a minute,
amazing.
Hold on.
No better.
I didn't agree to that.
Oh no.
Let me give you a
Either Make or
sample.
break it.
Shoot.
Let me give you a. No, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you figured out about?
I mean, sample.
A sample of the song.
Look, you're gonna. Oh. You're gonna play it like a record player.
Yes.
Oh, wait,
Yes.
you're a
Out of my
genius.
mouth.
You can literally sing.
Out of my mouth.
You're a
Bro,
king.
I'm the jukebox.
Yeah,
I'm the
yeah.
jukebox.
What song are you gonna sing?
The one about Pugsy. They like that one.
All right. Do a performance check nonetheless.
All right. And he's gonna be doing a little jig, not like a with a 3. The jig was not good. The jig is up.
You were either in conversation or chowing down the meal and parts of Gnome's song, so you weren't actively hearing it.
I feel like Gnome would just be like slightly offended. That's not how the song went.
It's more like you perfectly repeat aspects of the song, and then there's just gaps, and then starts in a completely different verse, making no sense.
No, I'm thinking it's like it's part of the song, and then just like chewing sounds.
Well,
Yeah.
ain't that an
Yeah,
interesting song?
That's not how the song went.
I
At all.
was eating, bro. I was eating. I'm sorry.
Perhaps I can sing it properly.
Oh
Probably.
no. Make
I
or
mean,
break.
He just strums his lute.
Make or break. Make or break.
All right, make a performance check for gnome, which is a +6.
6, yep. 18 plus 6.
18 plus 6,
Damn.
24. All right. Gnome fills in for Hiccup, the parts he left out, and proceeds to play this song quite well, repeating the song you heard in the Tavern of Pugsy. Titus is like,
Pugsy, my Pugsy.
Pugsy, my Pugsy.
Oh my god, bro.
It's
Titus
like,
is like,
Captain, my Captain. Oh, Pugsy, my Pugsy.
so you have a horse, a frog, and now a little baby owlbear.
Yeah.
Well, I like the song. 160 gold, it'll stay.
Sick. Man, I thought I could put you out of business with the whole like making the sounds again, but
Tried.
I gotta pay more attention to your songs, dude.
You rolled a 2.
Nice song.
Hold on. All right. Well,
So, are we gonna pay the front then?
Well, we gotta go get the plaque.
well, yeah, the merchant's black.
Okay.
It's probably around 11 in the morning. He says, "I'll give you all until 3. If you're not here by then, I am setting sail."
Alright. Well,
Well,
man,
let's go.
sir, captain, if I may,
Mm-hmm.
thank you for your kind offer. We'll probably be taking it.
Very well. See you shortly. And he starts to march off towards his ship.
See ya.
I'm just gonna look at Dalen. He's weird.
I've seen weirder.
All right.
I can't tell if you're talking about me or the dwarf.
I just I just assumed we were talking about the dwarf.
Oh my goodness.
I would be assuming as well.
That's baffling.
All right. You have found a ship and a captain to take you towards Ridge's End. Where do you go from here?
I guess we gotta go back and tell everybody what's going on.
All right. The 3 of you go back to
And they're in the town hall, right?
Celebi went. I think Amelia stayed in the tavern looking at the map.
Oh yeah.
So
Where did Sylvie go?
you went to the town hall,
Go back
didn't
to
you?
the town hall.
Oh yeah.
So do you
So
go
we
head
run
back to
by
the
the-
tavern first?
Yeah, we run by the tavern, pick up Amelia, go to the town hall, pick up Celebi and the stuff, head back to the guy. Boom.
All right. We'll start with going back to the tavern.
Yeah.
All right. You head back to the tavern. The 3 of you. You see Amelia. I'm assuming you're still there, Amelia, with looking at the map.
Yeah, I'm also looking through one of my older journals.
All right. Reminiscing through old notes. The 3 of them walk back into the tavern. Commence.
I quickly put the journal away as soon as I see them enter. I'll take you guys long enough.
Great news. Great news. We got everything settled.
You did what?
We talked to this guy. He was kind of sketchy, but in a good way. And we played him a song. And he's going to take us there.
For how much?
Don't worry about it. But now we got to go to the town hall.
Hold on, wait a minute. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm kidding. It's like 160. We can afford it. We go to the town hall to get some documentation, right?
Wait, documentation for what?
So we can go into the Ferris Empire.
We're just going to the mountains. Is the mountains blocked off?
Yeah,
Oh, shoot.
but it's good because like the documentation, we should just be able to just like get it. That's what the guy said.
Hmm. What have you had to say about this, Dalen?
Honestly, as long as we're able to get there safely and we don't have to deal with dumb politics and having to, have another kingdom get mad at us, I really don't care.
If you're not cool with like the 160 gold, we could just like
Dude, pay him what he
break the
wants.
law.
It's his ship.
Real talk, that's what I'm saying, man. You're saying y'all are saying it's some like
Just pay him what he wants, or worst case, try to cut it down only a little bit.
bro, real talk. I was
Well,
fully willing to pay him the 200.
Let's not
200.
Let's not jipe this man out of money.
Jipe?
we
What
already-
kind of words
there's
do you
5
use?
Wait. To be fair,
Is that a
this me, 'cause
Canadian
my
thing?
brother's not here.
No, I just
Five
have
of
parents with.
Plus a
No, my
giant
parents have
frog
taught me
and a
very
horse.
old slang.
I'm sorry, say that again.
My parents
B?
just taught me very old slang.
Yeah. Sylvie, what were you saying?
Oh, sorry. To be fair, we are also taking the horse, the giant frog, and aren't we also taking the baby owlbear with us? Technically, I think 160 is probably for all of us not that bad of a price.
Yeah. Amelia, chill out, bro. It's not even just us. It's the horse, the cart, the frog, possibly the owl bear, the other littler frog, which doesn't really count.
It counts as an extra
everything.
passenger. Pay up.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. We don't have to tell him. It's because his boat is really big, and there's nothing on it, and so it's just he seems like a opportunistic guy. I'm totally. I'd be willing. He at first he was saying it'd be 200, but then we got it down to 160 via Gnome's amazing holy pipes. You know what I'm saying?
The holy
Just has
pipe.
a victorious grin on his face. Right. So, you haggled what I'm assuming is a merchant.
Captain.
Captain,
merchant
merchant
ship.
captain. Okay. To get us to Ridge End, which
Yeah.
is a couple of hours through the night and then early morning, I'm assuming.
Yes.
If we don't run into bad currents or bad weather. And the price he was giving you at first was 200.
Yes.
What math did this individual do?
I asked him. He didn't tell me. He just said that's what he figured.
Right.
Eyeballing it.
And how do you know you're not getting scammed?
Man, because we're loaded, and also it's really convenient.
Convenient.
Listen,
How often have you been to sea?
Huh?
How often have you been to sea?
Me? Never.
That's my
I
point.
hate the ocean. What are you talking about? That's your point.
Sailing merchants can be tricky. You have to know how to deal with them.
Oh my god. We did deal with him. I did a jig for him.
I'm gonna look at Dalen.
Dalen? Andrew? Paladin
Andrew?
boy?
Oh, there he is.
Okay, my internet died for a second. My entire computer froze.
Baffling.
So what was hold on, what was said? 'Cause everything just cut out. I was trying to fix my laptop for a solid minute.
I was trying to figure out if Hiccup got scammed or not.
And I said I did a jig for him.
I don't think so. I don't think he got scammed. I think it's a fair trade for the ride over, for bringing our pets too and stuff.
I
Man,
don't know.
I can't wait until we're over there or on the boat and I don't have to break my neck to look at people in the eyes, man. But yeah, we just gotta get you and your stuff and go to the town hall, get B and our stuff, and
We're
we
not
talk
even gonna
to.
try and discuss this further. We're just gonna do this.
Well, yeah, we have like a couple hours. Like no, we haven't paid anything. We
Well,
just talk.
that's a relief. Still, are you sure you want to go through with this? I mean, that's 160 gold less for us. What if we need something that's way out of our price range?
We'll cross that. We'll cross that. I don't know the saying.
Bridge?
Cross that bridge.
Yeah, yeah. Except there's no bridge because it's a boat.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. There's a chance that we could have free passage. Other than a passage
Why-
that's going to cost us 160.
It's also a few days away. It's give or take here, man. Like, there's one way is not better than the other.
But that gives us a chance to get supplies if we need it.
What supplies do we need?
I'm playing devil's
Oh.
advocate here.
Let's see. Last time we went into something dangerous to get an artifact, we literally almost died. We witnessed a genocide.
Dude, that happens like every time.
And we almost got crushed by a giant salamander.
And what supplies would stop that from happening?
More healing supplies, med kits, bandages, something to help us.
Okay.
Can't always rely on magic. That has been proven.
yeah.
Because Dalen
That's what
wasn't
I'm
able to heal
saying.
us.
That's what I'm saying. And so we pop by the store or something and get like a Band-Aid thing. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying, maybe we should just look at our options. There's gotta be other things that we can do.
Yeah, but this is a one-in-a-lifetime offer.
Highly doubt it.
Damn, real talk.
Hiccup's really trying to sell it. I love it.
We've got the
From a
salesman.
standpoint, I totally see Amelia's point of view.
What?
To be honest, I'm kind of, even from a logical standpoint, I kind of still feel like it's more in favor of Hiccup's idea than it's anywhere near towards Amelia. Because the only thing we got going for is it could be free, but we're wasting basically, we could be wasting like a whole week waiting for this free travel when we only have like 2 weeks prepared to go to Farlands. That's gonna leave us only 1 week to get everything else. I'm gonna be honest. Hiccup has the time. We're going now. It would be like a day. He has. It's not that much gold. It's pretty fair for like the amount of things we're taking with us. We still would have quite a bit of gold left over. Obviously, we still probably shouldn't be going willy-nilly spending things. But be honest, most of it kind of leans towards Hiccup's side. It's like at most 80-20 here. Maybe
Wow.
I'll even go 65-35, but 65 is still in Hiccup's favor, and there's only 35 towards Amelia's point of view.
Out of character. Haley, do you
It's
know how
really-
much money we have?
It's really just a matter of like that time frame, because like you said, like Yurit said, we're gonna be waiting a week for this possible free trip. A week, and we have 2 weeks total time to prepare. That takes
it
a
could be
lot of
less,
time
too.
away from us.
But yeah, that's
What?
a good question that Hiccup asked Amelia.
I don't know how much money you have.
I have the communal thing. There's like 800 gold in there.
More than
We
that.
have like 1,000 combined.
Okay, and
Oh my god.
I will tell you right now. Money goes fast.
Yeah, I know. I don't even. Yeah, so do boats, dude.
On the on the other hand, I don't
No,
know.
you
Even
don't.
though it's not like we're buying things constantly. Like we literally just bought the frog armor, and that it's not like we've been constantly buying things every willy nilly. Obviously, it could
You
be.
need to be
On
more.
the other hand, Hiccup is starting. Like he just said right away, we're rich. That's a bad mindset to have. Like he hasn't done anything that's legit, but like I'm just telling you right now, as long as he doesn't get into that mindset, there's a possibility that mindset could be brought to light with the way Hiccup's talking about money. But there's
Listen.
so many things that are just not in your favor besides the fact that gold does go fast, but if we're actually careful, if we don't get into them, as long as, which Amelia's not, I doubt Celebi is, Dalen's not really. The only one that could possibly be like really with the money is either Gnome and a little bit of Hiccup. But there's 3 other people that are gonna be like, no, we can't just spend money. So even then, that's not in your favor because there's still.
Last time we told someone no, what happened?
When was the last time we told someone no?
Gnome.
Oh, when they stole that thing.
And?
Okay, but listen, hey, I know there's so many things against you though. Like okay. This is like half cup, half full.
You're not here.
Yeah, you
you
technically
can't
not
argue with me
here.
right now.
Let's
Oh my
go talk to
goodness.
B. Let's go talk. We need to get the plaques either way.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, that's a good point.
We need to get documentation either way.
Fine. I still don't think this is a good idea.
Okay.
All right. Amelia gets her concerns voiced. You start heading over towards the town hall to also converse with Celebi about the situation. You get there between talking to Amelia, walking back from the harbor to the inn, and then back to the town hall. You've probably used up half an hour.
Oh damn.
How
many did we say we have?
It was around 11 when you talked to him, and he said you wouldn't wait past 3 p.m. So it's 11:30 now.
So you have 4 hours? Or 3.5 now?
3.5 now.
Alright. So we go to the town hall.
Town hall, you go in, you see Aluin with Garnia nearby, just chilling.
I'm gonna wave to Garnia.
Garnia, she has 2 hands behind her head and she rings up one, just kind of twiddles her fingers towards yours. Hello! How's it going?
Pretty good. Could be a little better, but could be good. Pretty good.
Life could always be a little better. So enjoy the moment.
Dude. Based Garnia quote, dude. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yo, where's B at in the town hall?
She went up to her room. If you want to go up there and discuss things, that works best, I guess.
Alright.
Need to be there.
Or I can go ahead and ask Loon if we can just get one of those deals.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, sick.
Alright. You head over to Aluin. Always the faithful secretary, going through paperwork and getting things organized and approved and rejected. Snapping things. She looks up with 2 big eyes, blinks twice. Yes? Can I help you?
Howdy. Shoot, I forgot what I was gonna say. It was something stupid. But like, okay. I talked to a guy, and so we need to go to the Ferris Empire, but you need a plaque to get through the border.
Yes?
And the guy said that, you know, you could probably get one from any kind of, you know, paperwork folk. And I
Aha.
was just wondering if that meant you, and if you have one of those.
Right. Well, Chargrin did mention that you might possibly be going to the Ferris Empire. So he did leave, and she brings out a plaque, though it does not have the copper engraving. This would be a temporary merchant's pass.
So this will work?
Chargrin did leave it for you, yes.
Okay. You said it's without the engravings, so it's just a piece of wood?
You know, it has engravings. It just has a general just coin on it. No specific
Oh, okay.
type of thing, and without the copper engraving.
All right, cool. Well,
Whoever
thank
you
so
give this
much.
to have, for wherever you need this. Sorry, wherever you need this, you'll be giving it to them, and you'll only get one use out of it.
Oh. Would we need that to go out? Probably not.
If it's the Ferris Empire, no.
All right, sick.
So just to get in.
Yeah, just to get in. We're good. All right, we're chilling. Let's go talk to V. We got it.
All right. You head over to B's room.
A question, Kirsten?
I just realized something that I forgot. Oops. We got pin things earlier, the pendant things. What was that thing that the guy down below gave us?
Rigthan?
Yeah.
He left in Amelia's hand as he scurried away. A silver chained and silver encapsulated sapphire pendant.
Okay. Someone else has that, right? I was confused on what that was.
I have it.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't have to write anything down or anything because I did not know. I just suddenly remembered that. Because I had no idea what was going on with that. All I knew is that apparently a pendant was being given to us, and then I didn't know if it was like. I didn't know what happened with it. I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, all good. Rigthan didn't explain much because it wasn't explained to him, and Amelia has the pendant. All right. The group has gone over to Celeby's room to discuss plans with Celeby, and you have the plaque.
Is everybody there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Imagine when they came in, B was just kind of like staring at her sketchbook. She just kind of just peeks up once the door is open, expecting like Amelia, and then she just sees the whole group is just like, just kind of like closes this open sketchbook, and I just place it to the side, and just kind of like looks at everybody a bit confused. What's happening?
We're leaving. Nah.
We're leaving?
Now?
And she kind of like gets up to grab her bag.
Maybe.
Now, we gotta talk about it first, Hiccup.
Okay.
Okay. Kind of just sits back down.
Personally, I don't think this is a good idea.
Okay.
What is this? Yeah, I'm a bit lacking.
Found a merchant ship.
Listen. Okay, I've been doing a lot of talking today. I'm gonna give you the summary, the spark notes. That joke doesn't land here, but
That one did.
So we need to go to the place to get the thing, and to get there quickly, we need a boat. So we went down to the port and found a merchant guy who's going. He's a dwarf, and he lives in the dwarf kingdom. And so we talked to him, and he's like, "All right, we can take you there. Like it's like 160 gold, and we'll take you to Ridge End, and then you can go past through the mountains to this place, and then you can come back however you want." And so we like in the next like 3.5 hours, we can go pay him, get on the boat with the horse, the cart, the frog, the little frog, and Pugsy. And we go to the ridge end, and I just got this big piece of wood from a Lewin that, and it's like we give it to the guys at the wall, and they'll let us through. Boom.
And what are your tribulations? But that's not the right word.
Tribulation.
No, I'm trying to think of like conflicts, but like that doesn't sound like right in this context either. Yeah, yeah. She turns to Amelia. It's like, and what are your qualms with this?
Troubles, perhaps.
I feel like it's all too rushed, and in all honesty, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm comfortable going on that ship.
Why?
I don't know. I have a bad feeling.
You didn't even meet the guy. He's cool.
No offense, Amelia. Bad feelings aren't. I'm not for one or the other yet, but bad feelings don't exactly explain what's the matter with.
The fan intensifies.
My goodness.
Bruh.
Okay.
In the room is just like hair just majestically blowing, and it's just wind from nowhere.
Yeah. No offense. Feelings don't exactly completely explain.
Hey, you're one to know that, aren't you?
Damn.
Unfortunately, yes.
What are you nervous about? Damn.
What are you saying?
What are you nervous about? Because like you said like you wouldn't know, and she was like, yeah, I wouldn't. Like, whoa.
No, I said you would know.
Yeah, and she said,
okay, you know what I mean.
do.
But yeah, what are you worried about?
We don't know this guy. We don't know if he's scamming us or who knows. Just
Listen,
think
man.
it's too rushed.
Hiccup? Did you... I don't know how to say this without going metaing, because technically insight checks, how do you explain like in character asking how they felt about someone? Because to us, it's basically me asking Hiccup, did you do an insight check? But that doesn't exist in D&D. That's not what a person would actually say. How do I work this?
Hiccup has specified that he likes the guy. I want to ask Dalen. What did you think?
To be utterly honest, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Whether he's trustworthy or not is irrelevant to me. All I care about is getting there, getting what we need, and going to get the other stuff.
This is my point exactly.
I don't understand what, what your issue is, though.
He was gonna scam us. He scammed us for more than 200. Let's get that across.
For real.
He would have scammed us for a lot more than 200. Two, he didn't seem like a bad guy. I'm pretty sure he's just trying to make a quick buck.
Well,
yeah, quick 200 gold from...
Quick gold piece.
It was going to be more, but then we would be doing it illegally.
You mean illegally?
Guys?
Like, we would just sneak in.
That wasn't part of the conversation before.
What do you mean?
Yeah, because we just, we just talked about that, but we're not doing that.
He very loudly just, takes her book and slams it
to be
onto,
fairly,
the nearest counter or something.
To be fair, do it illegally.
Let's stop arguing.
I mean, realistically, we're only going there to head into a tomb and then leave.
Yeah.
Andrew, do you hear Kirsten?
Very, very quietly.
Okay.
I don't...
You have to speak with, Gusto. You have to... Man,
that's the exact opposite of her character.
There we go. He picks up a book and slams it down on something, trying to get you all to shut up.
Hands in the air.
All right. Maybe if we stop arguing, why don't we go a bit tribal and it might seem silly, but let's write down the pros and cons of each scenario. We can get to appease Amelia. We can get a good idea of what the pros and cons are. So we aren't just foolhardily going in, actually giving a chance to think about it.
By all means.
Okay. She kind of just takes out her journal and kind of just like flips to an empty page and kind of just. She turns to Amelia first, since Amelia is. He is just being a mediator. She turns to Amelia, who's against it. Alright. What do you believe are more specific cons to following with Hiccup's plan of just paying this guy and getting it and taking his ferry into it right now?
One, me and you both haven't met this guy. Two, from what it sounds like, he's doing shady business where he's getting people in illegally. Should be a red flag to some people.
Yeah, you're an
Yeah.
assassin.
I'm an
Hiccup?
assassin. I get contracted to kill people. That's not technically illegal.
Hiccup?
That's
don't
a
you wait
stupid.
your
Oh,
turn?
sorry. Continue. Continue. I'm sorry.
Let's do it one by one, and you can list your positives after Amelia's done listing her negatives.
Mom's talking.
That's my place. You.
Sorry.
That was the point. That's why Sylvie was speaking up. Like, let Amelia finish talking, and then you can bring up your points.
For one, how do we know that we can trust him to get us to that location and not try anything funny? Like, I know we can defend ourselves, but if we're caught out in the middle of the ocean and by chance something happens to where they try and take us captive, do any of you know how to pilot a ship? All. Much less a big ship, as you have put it.
Real big.
You know how to pilot one?
Feasibly, I don't think 5 people could.
Exactly my point.
I feel like I actually need to write this down.
are you
Don't
done?
mind me. I'm going to the side chat. I realize I probably should actually be writing these down. These qualms. Because I actually need that help to help me figure this out, to figure out the actual qualms and wrongs we have.
At the same time, again, it feels rushed. You just met this individual, and he was offering you a shady deal to begin with. Isn't that, I don't know, feel weird at all?
You're asking questions, but like these are supposed to be like points. I don't know if I'm like supposed to respond.
You can
Like,
respond to that.
is it like rhetorical?
You can respond.
I forgot what the question was.
Oh no! This is so terrible.
So he was giving us a shady deal. Shouldn't that be
Yes.
sketchy?
Shouldn't that be, a red flag? Shouldn't that be concerning?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah. He was trying to scam you into more money.
No.
It's not-
If I were allowed to interject, play, since we are listening to your side right now. I'm sorry, I got a mind flash. What the heck were we just talking about? I realized I was talking for Pete. I don't even know what we were.
It is 12 o'clock.
It is getting really late. I'm surprised none of you guys have decided, like, hey, we should tap out.
What?
Okay.
It's 12?
It's 12 for them. It's 11
Oh, it's
for you, I
11
think.
for me, but
Yeah.
damn, I didn't know
We
that.
were
I'm sorry.
talking about how he was shady, or what was it?
Yeah, shouldn't that be a
He
red
was
flag?
shady.
Typing at the same time, and that's what's giving me like I'm trying to like listen at the same time type out because I actually need a visual. Oh, I'm kind okay.
I'm really trying. I was really like hoping there would be a resolution to this, so I could end it off after the resolution. But if you guys want to end it here in the middle of like trying to figure it out,
we need no. I love this debate. We need to finish it. We can't just leave it halfway through because then we're gonna
Alright.
forget
Oh
all
my
the points we wanted to
goodness.
make. We're gonna forget all the points we wanted to make if we cut off now. You guys gotta admit that. We're just gonna forget it.
I ain't gonna forget any of my points because they're so good points because they're just immediately obvious.
No matter what, either way, we're gonna have to talk to the guy, so it doesn't really matter.
technically you can just blow off the deal and just not show up. He just leaves.
I feel like it's a good deal, though.
Dalen's like, Con, I think it's good. Oh no, no, Con, Pro, I think it's good.
Is
B
this
doesn't interject because I have no idea what I was gonna say. So B doesn't interject at all because I had no idea what she was gonna say.
are Amelia's points finished?
Did you get them all, Celebi?
So the only points you have is that we don't know how to pilot a ship, anything would happen to the crew, and we only just met him and it already seems shady. He was willing to help us get in legally. We're rushing through it without really thinking of it. Those are like the only two cons that I really fully. If there's another one, actually, if you want to fully
rushing, let's be clear. The only reason that we're rushing is because we're on a time limit. Like we need to go now.
I understand that, but at the same time, like, we have a chance to have free passage on a ship. We're spending 160 was almost 200 gold without haggling when you don't know how to spend money properly.
Now I remember. To be fair on them, it's not just people. We're also taking 2 large animals, a cart with us, and although I don't agree with taking Bugsy with us, he's just a baby and we'd be traveling with him the entire time. It seems way too dangerous to bring him with us.
That is a fair point.
I'm gonna make
the price. I feel like the
Well, hold on,
price
Kirsten.
isn't necessarily a bad point.
yeah. Make an insight check.
In ins. Oh no, I'm scared. Why am I rolling an insight? Hey, 13 plus something. I don't know why. Plus 4.
17.
17.
17. Though you haven't particularly traveled this channel before in the Free Cities, ships usually will charge for fairly short distances. For a few individuals, anywhere between 80 to 130 gold, depending on the captain and how many individuals. If there's only a few and it's a short distance, that's your knowledge from being fairly well educated from in the United Crown. Though you're not sure what the correlating cost would be in the Free Cities for the channel.
So how long is this trip gonna take? Because that might affect what B says. Is this like a long trip?
If he's leaving at 3 and we're gonna be there at sunrise, sunrise can be like 6 o'clock. That's 9 hours.
I'm not talking about in terms of time. I'm talking about in terms of length. How far are we traveling? Because that's what's being calculated into like the price. How far away is like the place where he's dropping us off? No offense, time is not necessarily an indicator of the amount of money.
You can see the other shore from the.
Can you?
From Gladwin,
We're going to Ridge Zone.
Basically, I'm asking, is this a short trip, like you said? Because like you just said that it's 130 for a small group of individuals for a short trip. Is this also a short trip, Or is this a long trip?
You would think this would be considered a short trip.
Okay. It is a little bit up in the price range.
It's a little longer from Gladron to Falkland, but in general, it's not that much of a difference.
It's not like it's a noble ship, it's a merchant ship. They're constantly getting paid. So it's not like they have qualms for money.
Alright, then she'll interject. To be fair, Hiccup, Amelia is right. If I'm remembering right, typically for a small group of individuals, it is 130 for a short trip. But then again, that's typically for individuals, not including animals, so technically it could be a bit more added on for them. That's the cart.
By much.
30 buckaroos. I'm fine with that.
But
230 would be reasonable, but 200 just seems...
We aren't paying 200.
You were going to.
Yeah, but then I did a little jig for him.
Did your jig actually do the trick, or did Gnome Song do the trick?
Shut up. Are you done with your points, or can I get going with my epic?
Go
clapback
ahead, since you're so
debate war?
impatient.
Alright.
I will
Go
actually.
ahead, Hiccup.
1. Yes, it is rushed because we're in a rush. We're in a hurry. We have a, like Dalen said, a time crunch.
We have
2.
2 weeks to prepare to leave for the Farlands.
Yes, and if we didn't, take this guy and we waited for the free boat, we'd have 1. And so time crunch, in a way. 2, 160. Isn't that far off from 130? And we have like a whole bunch of extra stuff, and it's like right on the dot, 3. I think personally, I talked to the dude.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's not like a shady guy, more of just like a takes every opportunity. You know what I'm saying?
Shady.
And I think he really likes money, right? And so to get money, shut up. To get money, he has to get his boat to the place, and we're on that boat and we're going to the place. And so he wants money, and so he's gonna do that to get the money, right? 3. I'm holding up a 4 right now.
3?
9 hours is real quick. It's real quick, and so we're trading like a. Yeah, I get a decent chunk of money, but it's not like a whole much more than if we paid, some other guy and checked his credentials or whatever. And if we waited for your guy, that would be 7 days.
That's not
Plus,
necessarily what happened. I did say that it could be less. They have no way to tell how long it's going to be. It's not like they can
Okay.
just...
That's another point to write down towards Amelia that I need to go back and do real quick. Is that technically
Or-
we don't have a time frame. A week is the max time. Technically, it could be short.
They don't know it's the max time. If they don't have communication, it could be more.
No, he
Well,
said a week.
That's technically a both. On one
It's
hand,
scheduled.
Yeah, but then he said it could be off schedule by being early, so it could be off schedule by being late.
Yeah, but
Listen.
regardless, it's still scheduled.
Listen, I personally will do my darndest to make back all of this money and give it especially to you. How about that?
I don't care about the money. I just care whether or not this guy is trustworthy.
Oh my
And
God,
right now,
bruh.
he seems really shady.
I don't think we're in the position to speak about that.
I think we are.
Really?
We almost... Yes. I made one bad choice. I'm not going to make another and put you guys in danger.
honest, outside of character, I'm finding this funny when Amelia's kind of meant to be a shady character, that she's being like, this guy is shady. I find that
Oh my
funny out
God,
of character.
Isn't that a good thing that the shady person's like, hey, this is shady?
No, it isn't.
But
It's stupid.
I find that funny. I find it hilarious, the fact that the shady person like, maybe we shouldn't trust this shady person.
Maybe
Listen,
it depends, right?
Takes
It's
one to know
horribly
one.
hypocritical,
It takes-
yes. it could
It takes
mean
one to know one.
it could be
Yes,
there could
exactly.
be that, or it could just be a very
Exactly,
untrusting
it does.
person not trusting a person.
It does take one to know one. And I am one, and I know one, man.
Yep, you are the least shady
Mother-
person I've ever met.
Another question I have
Really?
to ask you, Leia, that
Yes,
I need to see
Alright.
your answer
Hmm.
is what's going to happen if the ship that you caught can't actually carry our animals or the cart?
Can.
Are we going? I just need to. Are you certain that the
Yes,
ship
I'm
that you can
certain.
acquire can?
I'm certain.
And that is not a point against you. I just need to make sure that it was a guarantee. I forgot. I think I missed some hero points for pros. I only
Okay,
got
so
the two.
listen.
Is that the one
At this
was that
point, by the
one
way,
second
at this point,
before-
like, in real life time, like half an hour has at least passed. At this point, it's
Oh
now
my
12
God.
o'clock. You have 3 hours.
Dude, okay, listen. Basically the only points here, because you don't care about the money, is that this guy is kind of shady, right?
Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of? What are you talking about? What are you talking
Yep,
about?
this guy is actually shady. I wanted
How?
to take. Okay, what was the first thing he said to you?
I don't remember. Something like, you know.
You're Kanku, you know.
Actually-
shut up.
If I
Well,
remember-
I'm a person in real life.
Okay, for the sake of Kenku ability, you would remember what you could repeat what he said. I know it's going to task my memory. I believe the first thing he said to you was, "Hello."
Oh yeah, be
Oh.
smart.
Oh, what did he say? No, because he said hello, and then Dalen was like, "Are you the captain of that ship?" And he's like,
That I be.
and he said something that I be, and I'm gonna say that I be is what he said to me
To
for
be
Dalen
fair,
the first time.
he didn't get shady until after Hiccup started mentioning that we needed to get into there and we don't necessarily have like a merchant's plat. So technically he wasn't shady until he found that we might need to get there illegally. So technically he wasn't shady until that moment. So technically, if Hiccup didn't mention that, you could have just kept it free. They're like, oh no, he was gonna help us get into it legally because you were planning to get in there legally. So why'd you even bring up the fact that there was an illegal option when we aren't even taking the illegal option?
I don't know.
We'll assume that Hiccup remembered all these things and explained it.
I don't know, man.
Sounds like he does this more
It's-
often than you think. Isn't-
Probably.
Yeah, and that doesn't, vote bad.
No, he gets money by smuggling people
That's
into this
illegal.
empire. Really? So is killing people. So is stealing stuff.
I didn't steal anything.
No.
Bro.
And I'm slowly backing out of the room.
I also didn't steal anything. Deception check.
I imagine Amelia turns to me and says, "But you," before she shuts her mouth and just chooses not to say anything else because she was about to make a point that would have been a very big mistake to make in front of these people.
Regardless, even if this guy has done illegal things and does illegal things, we aren't doing anything illegal. We're doing this all legit.
I still don't think this is a good idea. I don't trust him.
Well, then we can go talk to him. We can go talk to him right this
That
minute.
might be the best option. Technically, I'll go with if both me and Amelia agree that he doesn't seem trustworthy, then I think Amelia probably is right. But from a logical standpoint, I will admit that Hiccup's plan is much better suited than yours. But Amelia does bring up a lot of good points that before I were to decide whether I agree with your plan or Amelia's, I'd like to meet him myself.
Yeah. And I mean, like, I feel like a lot of your worries are like, oh, what if, something bad happened?
Something bad
What
always
if-
happens.
What if the boat exploded? What if the world turned upside down and we fell off? Like, it's
You know, at
You know,
least
what
I'm
if-
taking precaution.
Hiccup, she does have a point. We made a mistake. If we were to go with your plan and something went wrong, it would technically be, I don't want something bad to happen and it to be on your conscience because you feel you made a mistake with this decision. She has a right to be worried and cautious.
That's a good point.
Don't-
I think
You
that's the
don't
only
want that
good
type of
point.
mistake on your
That's
conscience.
we can go talk to him.
Does Amelia agree to this?
Fine.
All right, Amelia?
We'll talk to him. If I don't like him, I'm not doing this.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. With that, we'll
Yeah, now
leave
get
the
the
session
topic.
here.
Oh,
You're
thank
heading
you,
to
bro.
the harbor to talk to the guy. We're not going any further.
Thank you.
God damn.
Yes.
Actually,
Yeah.
this. Amelia B has done way too much talking for the day.
Real talk, me too.
Oh my goodness.
She had to mediate a dispute, but she has talked way too much. I feel like for the next few sessions she's gotta be mostly just nods and stuff.
Baffling.
All right, that was actually a lot of fun. It was
Was
pretty
it?
exciting at the beginning. It was a little tough. I had to think about a lot of stuff on the spot, but it got started.
Oh my god.
I think you
bro.
guys missed it, but the guy called his ship the Mud Crab.
That's sick.
Way
That's another
cool.
red flag. It's a mud crab.
Oh my god, that is not a red
I'll
flag.
be
That's
honest,
the
I'm
greenest
going-
flag I've ever seen.
Mud crabs are horrid.
It
How?
might seem shady. He seems
It's
like
an
a nice
accurate
guy. It just
descriptor
seems
of
like
the
he's
ship.
a nice guy who's willing to do shady things. I don't know. He didn't seem that
Oh,
shady.
mud
But
crab's
then
bad.
again, I'm gonna be honest. Hiccup did not roll any insight checks, which I know that
You rolled one, I think.
Yes, I did. I rolled one to see if he was a Fed.
that's right.
That's
the only one you
really
did.
how trustworthy is.
Yeah.
And it came back. He just Hiccup thought he was a very opportunistic sea captain merchant.
Which that means he's trustworthy.
No, it does not.
Well,
No, listen, he's trustworthy
honest.
to me.
I'm gonna be honest. It neither shows he's trustworthy nor doesn't it. I'm gonna be honest, Haley. I don't see what about that makes him completely untrustworthy. I don't see what makes him completely trustworthy because
Shady.
of that either.
Shady.
I feel like he goes.
No, man, it
neither
just
way.
means he's not a Fed. It just means he's not a Fed.
So what if he's not a Fed?
So we're not gonna go to jail. But we aren't
Yeah.
doing anything illegal.
It's not his
So even if he
jurisdiction
was a
anyways.
Fed-
You're just in the free cities.
Huh?
You're in the free cities. It's not his jurisdiction to like arrest you in the free cities. He's from the Ferris
Real
Empire.
talk. Real talk. We
What if he's a
can't
Fed in the
lose.
Ferris Legion in the Ferris
my God,
Empire
bro.
though?
I don't even care.
Wait, actually,
What
that
if-
would be like 5-head planning. He like illegally brings you in and then immediately arrests you and brings you to prison in the Ferris Empire.
I'm pretty sure that would be entrapment.
That
which
would
is
be actually,
illegal
but
under U.S. law.
This is D&D.
yeah, this
I
is
don't think those
D&D.
laws exist.
Yeah, that wouldn't
Nah,
apply
bro,
to this
is
world.
America.
Honestly, the Ferris Empire is probably the closest to what kind of kingdom would be the closest to the Ferris Empire? Probably an industrial powerhouse that would
Oh yeah.
have been in one of the I don't know what would that would be probably Germany before World War One.
Oh, fun.
Sick.
Oh no! Why would you say that?
I don't know. That's the closest
Depending
country I can
on
think of.
how
There's a
far-
powerhouse of its
That
time.
makes sense. I was just trying to thinking of. But no, we weren't an industrial. I was just thinking about because I remember we learned about like the industrial revolution in the United States. I'm just imagining that as the Iron Legion now, not necessarily like America and the industrial revolution. Just like I'm imagining like the visual. 'Cause we watch,
Hey,
like,
child
videos,
labor.
like,
Let's go.
where everything's like dark and black and there's like tons of like smoke in the air. That's what I'm imagining now, and I imagine the
That's
Iron
not too
Legion.
far off.
I mean, the
I'm
Ferris
actually
Empire.
imagining Mordor now, and I don't like it.
Bro.
Oh, not Mordor.
All right then. So we don't like the dwarves. We're going and desecrating their graves then. That's little. Man, we can't win.
No,
You're gonna have issues with every major kingdom. I'm just gonna say this right off the bat. You're gonna have issues every major
Oh
kingdom.
my god. Why does
I'll be
everybody
honest,
suck?
Amelia is an anarchist.
One
she's
shady-
She's not gonna like any of
I-
them.
Yeah.
One's a fascist
Yeah.
kingdom. One from
Fascist?
well,
Yeah,
pretty
they're-
much.
dude,
the Golden
that's already
Dynasty.
been established.
Yeah.
They're straight up fascists.
Oh lord. Yep, anarchy.
I didn't
Let's
realize that.
go. Anarchy.
I said practically.
I
They're not
literally-
they're not actually fascist, but like that's kind of like yeah, sort of.
Bro,
I'm waiting,
literally
for
like
you to say communism is one of them, and I'm gonna.
There's
I
not
was gonna
really
say,
a
like-
communist
No.
one.
Monarchy.
Not
or
really.
Well, there's
what is the
monarchies,
Iron
but
Man?
like that's probably the closest you're gonna get
Okay.
how was monarchy anything close to communism?
because communism's all like the government owns everything.
It's everybody. Technically, everybody has like a fair share. At least that's what it says on paper.
That's what it says on paper, but in practice, it's like the government owns everything.
Yeah.
And they say who owns what.
Yeah.
They get to choose who they like and who they get to give stuff to. And if you aren't liked, then you live a bad life.
That's a very simplification of it, but yeah, but monarchy is like not quite that extreme, or like they own lots. Well, actually, it can be depending on what type
No,
of
I
monarchy
think-
is.
I think monarchy is way more extreme. Monarchies
depends.
in like
Uh,
fictional contexts are super fun. In real life, it's hell, bro. Absolute
certain monarchies
terrible to live under.
Every monarchy pretty much had a different kind of setup. Britain pre 1700 was like the monarchy pretty much had all the power to take any land they wanted. After that, it became like subdivided among like nobles and barons. So the monarchy didn't have as much power. They couldn't just take whatever they wanted. So
You like studying this, don't you?
Bro.
You like studying this,
Bro, this
don't you?
world-
I
building is
like
crazy.
history. I actually really like. I don't really like the actual buildings of it. I just like the progress of history and like just what has happened. So
I thought so.
Alright, well, I'm real tired.
yeah, it's really late for all of you.